Oh, I got lots to do here. Get these pre-made. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I put them over there. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm trying. All the lonely people, where do they all come from? Rocking me Sunday, everybody wrong with the scene of my room. Oh, what the heck happened? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? Ooh, I'll put that one upside down. Okay, well, that didn't work out. So. Oh, man. Oh, he's ready? Ooh, shoot. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do you get 16? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh, they must have gave me an extra one. I ain't mad about that. So I got 16 of those ready. And I gotta get these ready. Okay. Alright, well. Boy, these supplies cost a lot of money. Alright, here we go. God, I hope my aunt ain't watching. She'd be saying, what are you using your teeth for? Because of my teeth. That's why. Alright. So, what's that? Oh, I gotta put these in the trash. Yeah, right. I see somebody's watching, but I guess they're not. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it might be too big. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's stuck together. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, I think I finally got all of those done. Finally. Man. All right, that's all done. Thank God for that. Oh, wait a minute. I missed one. Oh, I missed two. Okay, well, guess not. Oops. Wrong stand. Let me get a different stand. There we go. Cool. All right, now I think it's all done. Ready to go. For tomorrow's auction. Hopefully people come and actually help out the cause instead of just watching. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's see. Oh, I got. Oh, boy. Shoot. Oh, you got to do here. Oh. Oh, we put these down here. Like that. Like that. Oh, I got envelopes too, huh? Shoot, I forgot to do these. Let me do a few. Here. All right. Those ready to go? These are ready to go. Now all I gotta do is get these ready to go. Okay, so I thought I was done, but I wasn't done. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Man. I am working on it. Oh, stamping away. Well, there's a couple people watching. Oh, this is going to upset me, this thing. Okay, well, all right. Let me go back to my original method of doing these. What's going on? I see you. You ain't talking, but that's all right. I probably know who you are. Oh, man. Gotta get these all ready for tomorrow's auction. A lot of preparation, a lot of work. People don't really know how much really goes into an auction. So, when you think an old Rev ain't loving anybody, think again. I mean, man. There's more than just love that goes into this. There's a lot of hard work that goes into it. A lot of hard work. Somebody asked me the other day, oh, why don't you do guitar auctions? I don't think so. There's I don't have a wholesaler's license, so I don't to do it wholesale. I'm not set up for that, so I can't do wholesale. So there would be little to no profit, and it'd be too much overhead, and I really don't want to get into that. Plus, managing space, I'd have to. I just don't want to get into it. Once in a while, maybe I'll bring a guitar and I'll sell it or something, but I don't want to get into full-fledged guitar auctions. I think most people want to stay away from that anyway. Coins different because with coins, it's non-taxable because it's a coin, and that's why most people do that. But when you get into doing other types of merchandise, it's different. So you have to be very cautious and read the rules and regulations and the laws that in your state or in the country over whatever products that you're going to auction. You must know what's going on. I do coins because they're non-taxable. It's fun. I give everything over what my actual cost of the items are. The different types of charities and buy different things for people for different types of reasons. So it's different. And I like it. And it's much easier. And trust me, the older you get, the easier you want it. I know you. Hey, stop looking at my devil dogs, man. What are you doing over there? What's up, Miss Linda? Checking out my dogs? Really? Didn't take you very long to find them, did it? Hiding them damn. So what's going on, guys? Oh, more stuff, huh? See it? Take a look. Oh, gosh, what's going on? I'm just finishing up. I had to get all 11 folders. I had to have Mary go buy some more supplies. That cost me $60 in supplies. Sheesh. Supplies, $60. Almost fell out on the floor. I was like, oh my God. Well, this is the price you have to pay to have fun. So, I couldn't get any red silky bags, but I did get white silky bags. See little pretty bags the Morgans are in? I like it. Well, if you want to buy one for a loved one for Valentine's Day, right? It's already in its own little baggie. Pretty cool, huh? And if you don't think I ain't got a lot of them, oh yes. Hey, you guys got to check this out. So, look what Mary got. Look at these the little chalkboards. They cool? Little chalkboards. Yep. Pretty neat, huh? Look at them. Look pretty nice, huh? Don't look at the devil dogs. Can't look at them. So I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. Matter of fact, I am ready. You want to see something cool, CLMK? What's that? Pretty. I'm gonna mess with George and say those bags are better than plastic. Oh God, really? Well, he's gonna say what's inside of it is plastic, so we can share in the love. I look when when you hang out with somebody long enough, because these bags have got plastic in them. See, you see what I'm saying? It's a bag over plastic. It's double protection. It's like somebody trying to wear 2 condoms, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I got a bunch of bags for the coins. So any kind of coin, whether it's bullion or Morgans or whatever, when they buy it, if they want it to be in a little baggie, then I'll put it in a baggie until I run out. I like to sell it all, and that way I can get in and get the silver that's coming. Because let me tell you, the silver madness is coming. You watch. People who are not buying, people who are not coming into auctions and stuff and getting it and thinking, oh, it's too expensive. Well, wait. Just wait. They ain't even going to be able to touch silver. I can see it coming. I see the writing on the wall. I really do. I don't know if it'll go back down one more time or not, but I think that you're going to see silver. It's going to go to the roof. And those people who have stacked will be set. No matter what happens, they'll be ready to go. I'm telling you, it's a vital market. I've watched the prices go up on stuff in this past week, $3 to $5 per each item, certain items. What's up, Mr. Jones? So this, it's going to get crazy, guys. The price of silver is going to get crazy. Oh, there's so much fake stuff. Oh, my God. They ran out of Metalytics machines, right? Testing machines. They ran out of them. I mean, I know how to test it different ways, but I only buy from specific people who have already verified. Okay, so where I get my stuff, it's already verified stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. These guys, they verify this stuff. Plus, all you have to do is lick it. Now they verify it. They do, the magnet tests, slide tests, they weigh them, they measure them. I mean, if a person wanted me to sit here and do that for every coin, I'd have to charge, an extra $10 to a coin just to show them that. And I trust the people that, I get the coins from. I've been doing this a long time. When it comes to a Morgan, trust me, it ain't slipping by me easy. So, so with that little added pressure that's going on for a lot of the dealers, they're charging an extra $2 or $3 more than what they were because they have to test everything. They do a 3-way test, and then this is a lot more to it. And then the price of silver is going up. Trying to get silver, now it's becoming harder and harder to do that. So you're going to see the price of silver skyrocket. People are doing. You know what? The game's been played too long with fiat money. And I think you're going to see the rise of silver and gold again. I really do. Hey, what's up, George? What are you doing on? Ain't you got work to do? Ain't you got good work to do? Oh, he's in here. Oh. He can't read all the way up or he'd be busting on you. My wife would love. Yeah, plus knowing where it came from. What's that? You guys are funny. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I ain't playing. I'm watching this. I talked to 6 different dealers this week. And I'm telling you, they're having trouble getting silver. 2021s, the mint is hurting. Look, they put £1 into the U.S. mint. And that is no lie. So, with the COVID, the decrease in the amount of people working, trying to source it out. I mean, there's a lot of things going on right now with silver, So I'm just telling you. It's up to you to make your own decisions on what you want to do. But if you're trying to put a hedge against something, silver's always silver, right? It never changes. It may go up in price. It may come down in price. Nobody, back in the old days was understanding what was going on. But you better take a look at what just happened with GameStop. People are not playing no more, okay? Those people who took their time and patience and waited, they waited in the corner. Now they're showing the billionaires who's really in charge. And they're going to play things and they're going to play games with them that they are not going to win. And people who stack silver and gold, watch out. They're coming too. And those people are powerful people too, and billionaires. And if they want to change the way that money rolls or how things are backed, they can do it. And I'm not talking about numbered silver. I'm not talking about on the stock market. I'm talking about physical, actually owning physical gold and silver. These people understand a lot more now. After everything that's going on and the way that the debt is going up, people are not sure. And when people are not sure, they do what is positively sure. And that's to actually have physical stuff. So when people don't want to come to these auctions where people actually have stuff, I've been preparing for this, and I've kept back a lot of things. There's some people that know me on a more personal level that may be in this stream, but they know me on a more personal level and they know what I do and why I do it, right? And I try to keep my prices for my auctions at a reasonable rate, right? I can only do what I can get it for, I love to help people and I won't stop helping people. I don't care if silver goes up $300, $400 an ounce. I'm still going to be doing what I'm doing. We just might have to get a little smarter and go to different denominations like, dimes or something. And I'm preparing for that already. But I can't do more than I can with your help. You know what I mean? With you guys' help. And some private buyers that buy from me for doing, my auctions and things like that. Because there's a lot of people that like to help me out, because they know what I'm really doing, helping people. And that to them means the world to them. So, some of them, they were like, "Ain't you worried?" I said, "No, I ain't worried. They worried one bit, because you know what? If silver goes like that, you know what's next to go? Let's see how smart you guys are. You know what's next to go? Copper. Copper will follow. So all your copper pennies are going to start rising. Watch. It's going to happen. Ain't going to be no more gravy train. And people will push it. People will push it because when you push it, put it to you this way. If silver goes to, let's just say at the high end, $1,000 an ounce, that's $100,000 for 100 ounces. Okay? I know at least probably 40 or 50 people that have at least 1,000 ounces. At least. So they're overnight millionaires. Absolutely. Do you think it will happen? I don't know. I do predict that one day you'll see $300 an ounce. I think that that's very possible. How far off in the distance really depends on, the world and what the world wants to do. But if you have to back a currency with silver and gold, oh yeah, you're going to see it go up. I could see gold at $10,000 an ounce or more, and I could see silver at easily 500 and up an ounce. It can. It's very possible. Very, very possible. So be conscientious of that. The old man who rocks in the rocking chair on his porch, right? Rocks back and forth with his coffee. and he looks like a really humble person. That cat's been waiting for that day. You know, the thing about it is copper is really important too. I think it's very important for you to stack copper too, while it's still cheap. Because I'm going to tell you what, here's something for you to think about. There is a lot of copper that is still used in coinage, right? And it's becoming more and more expensive. And the U.S. Mint has brought this up several times about their pennies, even having copper, because it's costing them, 2.5, 3 cents to make 1 penny. So what do? They'll have to change, whatever the penny's made of, or not make pennies no more. Copper bullion, it's not cheap. I've seen copper bullion in the last couple of years go from a 5-ounce round, or a 5-ounce bar at $3, right? Now it goes to $15 to $20 to buy them. Sometimes you can find them for 10, but you're doing yourself harm if you're not buying in bulk. So your copper, your silver, your gold, platinum, palladium. I mean, platinum would be cool to have maybe 1 or 2 ounces of. I think that's cool. It's not really something that's used a lot, right? But gold is, silver is. Gold, silver, and copper are used in everything that we use today. TVs, monitors, computers, all the electronic stuff that we love, we have to have it. Okay? Just the way it is. And you say, oh, yeah, but, telling you. Think about it. Don't miss the bus. Oh, I'm watching this stream. Buy plastic. Hey, I got plenty of plastic over here for you too, George. Plastic and silky bags. You like silky bags too? See, CLMK, she believes that you need to bag it, right? That's what she just told me. But I thought about this ahead of time. So I thought, look at this. This is a compromise. This is a George in a bag. George idea in a bag, right? You got a part of Rev, got a part of George, and you got a part of CLMK. All in one shot. I'm the Morgan, George is the plastic, and CLMK, well, she's bagging us. So anyway, I got a bunch of stuff. I'm ready to go. I'd go tonight, but I don't think you guys are ready for me yet. But I'm ready. I got everything all set up. Got a whole box of devil dogs to eat in front of you and make fun of you. I know you don't like devil dogs, so I won't share no with you. Plus, they're very expensive too. Yeah, and buy food too. Toilet paper. You know what I mean? You got to buy toilet paper. Look, price of toilet paper went up too. I don't know about you guys, but I ain't using no damn oak leaves. My butt cheeks too old for them oak leaves. Okay, and I ain't dragging my butt on a carpet because that would take shampoo, and shampoo's expensive. I suppose if I was out in the woods, I could use a t-shirt, the bottom of a t-shirt and old sock. But hey, them were army days, let me tell you. Seriously, you need to stock up on a little bit of food. Be conscientious, guys. For God's sakes, sugar, flour, yeast, dry yeast. That stuff's important. Can't take life for granted. You think I'm shitting you? Well, you let the bomb drop. And you be ass up like a stork. There's some preaching for you. There's a real pastor telling you the way it is. Get prepared. You should have, a little bit of stock. And if you're not, well, there's a lot of preppers. Look, I don't know what the heck they're all prepping for. But, I mean, I know hundreds of thousands of people, prep. And because of all the pandemic, they were glad they did. I mean, there's a lot of people that didn't because they take it for granted. Look, if the government if something happened with the government, right, and people were not getting checks no more, I'm telling you, it's going to be a shit show. And we are in some troubled times. So I tell you, prepare yourself. I don't know what to say, CLMK. I don't know what to say. Hey, I had this idea. I don't know if you've ever tried one, but I got this idea. I don't want to put it out there because somebody will come to the stream, and the next thing you know, somebody will be doing a video and they got 10 million likes on it. But I'm going to do something one day. I'm going to try it out first. And if it works, I'm going to do one, and I'm going to do a video on it. It's going to be a trip. I didn't say nothing about politics. You're in the wrong damn stream. I don't care what you guys talk about. I don't care. I don't care if you talk about dog sniffing each other's butt. That's on you guys. I don't, I don't judge people. Okay. And everybody is, can talk about whatever. Just be nice to one another. You don't have to go over there and want to choke somebody else out because they want to say something. This is a free country. Okay. You got a First Amendment and a Second Amendment, right? The First Amendment, freedom of speech, right? Second Amendment protects the First Amendment. Don't ever forget it. That's a fact. Look it up. And if you need to, donate me $5 and I'll get you a flyer and I'll send it out to you so you can learn something. Look. I don't know. You've prepared for earthquake, fire, flood, tornado, and the economy for decades. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? That's interesting. I'm prepared for tomorrow's auction. Hey, I got to tell you guys something. So, I was watching on YouTube today, right? Smacking championships. These guys they're just smacking each other right on the face. Pow! Right? Knocking each other out with slaps. Pow! I almost peed my pants. I could not stop laughing. I thought that was funny, because I like watching fighting. That's all right, it don't matter to me. Got to get your aggression out. Better than beating your wife, better than beating your kids, or better than beating your husband. I mean, unless you just, having your midnight thing with your loved one, I guess. That's what you're into. But I mean, I can't remember this Russian's name, right? He got up there, he smacked this guy. Whack! Knocked him right off. I mean, I'll bet there was bells ringing at the pearly gates. I'm not lying. He smacked. Oh, look. There was dust coming off the top of his head. He had smacked him so hard. Oh, my God. I was like, holy cow. That must have hurt. Like, hell. And they just shake it off and they get back up and smack. I'm like, man. Second says shoot the first. Anyway. Look, let me ask you guys a question. Do you go shopping every week? Do y'all go shopping every week? I'm just asking, right? If you own a business, don't you order supplies? Don't you try to prepare for the next week? Right? No? You don't? You don't go shopping every week? You don't go shopping for food? You don't go shopping for milk? You don't go shopping for toilet paper? No? You prepare to pay your bills every week, right? Most people do. Or every month. What I'm saying is, we've already learned how to prepare. Just need to do it more often. Prepare for what's beyond. I mean, you don't have to get stupid crazy, but, you know, I think it's okay. I shop at Revs every week. I didn't do nothing last week. You know, and most of you know why. And if you don't know why, well, I ain't telling you. You had to be there. It would be square. But I got a lot of stuff here. Cool stuff. Some more the collectible type. And some the stacking type. All right. Hold on. It's a very special lady, the food delivery lady. Thank you. I'll leave a tip at your door. Honey, they don't want to stack any silver. They don't want to be silver stackers. So anyway, hey George, you want to buy 10 Morgans right off the bat? Show people the power of purchasing. I'm not tempting you because I know how you are. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Just not ye. Hey, you want to see something cool? Have you guys ever seen one of these? Have you ever seen one? Yeah, lead us not into Rev's temptation. Ever seen one? Pretty cool, huh? There we are. I bet I can tempt George. I bet I could get George to drop $75 in 5 minutes. I bet I can do it. I bet I can tempt him. I have the power of the coins. And not just any coins, but the right coins. I could tempt him into $125 probably. He'd probably send me hate mail for a week, but I would do it. You want to see it? Watch this. What? Watch. Pay attention. Pay attention. Even you guys that don't talk in my stream, that sit at home and stockpile all your money, and you're not giving it to me, I'm bold. I don't care. I'm going to say it. Check this out. Bam. Oh, okay. That was quick enough. I couldn't do it too long. Okay, let me have some soup. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Bam. What did you see? Yeah, it's a real baseball. His signature's right there. It's a commemorative ball. See it? You want me to pull it out so you can see it? Yeah, it's a 100th anniversary baseball. Here is the certificate of authenticity. Now, I don't know if he signed it or not, but I know it's an authorized signature of his. I do know that. And I'm not telling you how I know that. See, it's never been opened. It's still in the bag. You go to jail, you put his name on a ball and you ain't got authorization. You can bet on that. See? Pretty neat, huh? It's got history of Babe Ruth. His signature. Pretty cool, huh? I got this many years ago. Many years ago. But it's a commemorative ball. It isn't one that you got from, like, Yankee Stadium or something like that signed from. No. It's an authorized reproduction of his signature on a ball. That's what it is on this ball. But it's still highly collectible. Now, if you got $5,000, I'll go pull out my Reggie Jackson ball and sell it to you that I had personally signed by Reggie Jackson that I know is absolutely rare. I got baseballs that'll blow you guys' minds. But we're talking big bucks. We ain't talking no cheap chump stuff here. You got the money? I got the goods. Let's go. Hey, George. What do you think of this? Oh, boy. I don't know if I should show him this. Look at that. Oh, I got to shut this light off. Let me put this light down here. I don't know. That might be a little bit better. Look at this coin. So when you're collecting steel pennies, actually, let's investigate this beautiful soup. Look at this soup. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, ham and cheese toast. Oh, yeah. There's some love. Oh, my God. Let me auction this off. Starting bid, $100 a spoonful for this loveliness. PCGS. MS64. Stop looking at my legs. Oops. Man, I'm having a hard time here. Hold on. Let me get you down here. Like this. There we go. Look at that penny. Man, if that don't make you go pee-pee in your panties. Look at that, huh? Oh, this is the type of pennies you want. This is the type of pennies you want. This is where you go to the top. Sorry, I had to show you. All right, that's enough. I'm sorry I did it to you. I'm sorry, okay? Forgive me. I don't mean to tempt you guys, all right? I'm just dropping everything on the floor. I just want to let you all know that. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That's good. Okay, George, I hope we don't end up fighting for it. Oh, no, this ain't a part of tomorrow's auction. This is, if you guys want to go for it, let me know. But I'm going to tell you the starting bid is $50 on it. So don't start nothing unless you're ready to finish it. So forget it. That's it. I'm not running auction night, but I can auction a few things. But no, I don't have to. But I'm going to start this one off probably whenever. This one here is 125. Oh yeah, these are rare. Rare. Like rare. Like finding black hairs in my hair. This is the one to have too. This is a 1909 VDB. So these guys, well, I could sell these anytime because I really didn't, I got some rare stuff but you guys don't want this stuff anyway, so don't worry about it. I just put it over in the corner, eat my soup. So what's going on, guys? Oh, check these out. Emmitt Smith. Yes, these are real ones. Emmitt Smith. Look. Good luck getting these. I had these for a long time. I got Emmitt Smith. And here's another one. This is Troy Aikman. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I had to bring out a couple of cool things, too. Hey, you never know what people want, right? Just a couple cool coins. Those are collectible. Yeah, nobody's saying nothing. I put you on the mat, huh? Yep. Yep, yeah. You don't need to be my soup. Want me to auction off some devil dogs? Yeah, they're both football. Correct. They're both football. They're both highly collectible. You can look them up. They're both numbered. Yep. I had them since they came out. That was many years ago. Holy cow. Yep. $2 for $5. Them are going to be expensive devil dogs. You got devil dogs down there, don't you? Don't you got devil dogs down there? Huh? Don't you got devil dogs down there? CLMK, don't you have, including shipping? You're a freaking freak. Hey, don't you have devil dogs down there where you live? No? God, look. Oh, yeah. CLMK. How much are these? I'm going to find out how much a box of these is. Oh, you have them? So, you don't when you get the, what you do, have them import them? For people who have never had a devil dog, you don't know what you're missing. You think that's something? I'll be right back. And I'm going to show you something that's just as good. my God, you all pissed me off. I'll show you. I'm going to bring the heat. I'm bringing the damn heat to this party. Okay? When you're young, you just want to chase sex, right? Lots of sex. Sex, 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 right? When you get old, you chase the sugar. Look at this loveliness. This is what old people do. We have sex in a box. It's called ring dings, Twinkies, and devil dogs, and cupcakes, which I'll have tomorrow. I'm just saying. Look at that. Oh my God. That's love. What's love got to do with it? It's got everything to do with it. There you go. Want to party? Let's party. That's right. That's right. There's a party in my box, and you're not invited. Where's George? A steak-filled devil dog? I can make that happen. George, how much you pay me? It's going to take me a few minutes. How much you pay me to make one? How much you pay me to go make a steak-filled devil dog? I'll have Mary go get the steak, and I'll make you one. I will make you one, and just so it's fresh, I'll eat it for you, right live, right now, right on live stream. Just so everybody can see the first steak-filled devil dog eaten live. I'll do it. I don't care. I love food. Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of gross things, but people still eat them. Right? Cow tongue, hoofs, pickled pig's feet. That stuff's ugh. I'm committed to my wife, so I cannot say what I do. George, you're a freak. I can do it. I can. See, we're lucky. We only have like 8 people, so everything's nice and calm right now, so we can talk craziness. Because tomorrow I have to actually think. Yeah. I was tempted last night myself, guys, so don't feel bad. So it's not just you guys being tempted by things. I get tempted too. Send Linda a devil dog. Oh my God. You can't just send her one devil dog. You know? Look, at the price it would cost to send one, you might as well send her a whole friggin' box. Right? I mean, really? What's it cost? $6 a box? Something like that? You might as well just send it. You know what? The best way to do it is if she comes to the stream and she buys stuff, right? Maybe what I can do is get one of them. You know those, what are they? They're flat rate, right? One of them flat rate boxes. I think it costs like $14 to send one or something. Something like that. But by God, it'd be worth her having a whole box. Because I'm going to tell you, there ain't nothing that's going to piss her off more than if she puts one of those in her mouth and loves it and only has friggin' one. That's going to piss her off. She's never going to want to come back to the stream because she's going to say, oh, you guys really dicked me over. You only sent me one when you know I could have ate a half a box? No. We don't do friends like that in family. We can't. It's not right. That's unjust. That's almost like blaspheming, right? That's on the same level as blaspheming, okay? And I don't believe in that. So I really don't believe in just sending one devil dog to her. I mean, come on. Where's your love? Okay? Because it goes from the idea of it, right? To when she opens up the wrapper. Let me explain. So it goes from, when you open up the box like this, right? And there's a special way to. Did you see how I did that? Like a pro, huh? That's a pro opening right there, right? Pull the corner and you rip it down. So that's a pro's way. So here's what you do when you got kids and you own devil dogs, right? You open it the pro way. It's got a little mouth and you reach in here, right? And then you get your devil dogs. And then once you're done with your devil dogs, right, you take some glue and you put this back down on here, right? And you hold something over it so that it reseals it. And then you put it up on the shelf. So that way, when the kids want to open your box to get some of your devil dogs, they don't find nothing but rocks. That's what you do with devil dogs. So remember the pro move. And there's, how many is in here? 8. There's 8 of them in here. So, the proper way of opening a devil dog, right? You got to shake it a little bit. Because if you look, there's air in there, right? Because it's sealed, right? You kind of just wiggle it a little bit. Got to wiggle it, right? Yeah, here we go. So you wiggle it a little bit and you take it and you pinch from the back. And then you pinch here. And then it opens up. See? Oh my God. Whew, look at the hair stand up on my arm. And then you're looking at this loveliness in here. Okay? Look. Look at that big baby. Oh, yeah. And then you take it and you split it like this, right? See how I'm splitting it down the seam? And then it reveals this beautifulness. Now look. Oh, don't you want me? Don't you want my chocolateness? And then the proper way of eating a devil dog, okay? And there is a proper way. It's not like this. Oh, that tastes so great. No, you go, mmm. Mm. 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 When you fill your mouth with a devil dog, it goes up in your sniffer, right? Up in your nose. It just, I don't even know how to explain it to you. There's definitely some love lust going up in there, inside your mouth, right? And then you look at the damage you did to that poor devil dog, right? But then you can see the beautifulness of that devil dog. I mean, I could be a spokesperson for devil dogs, but I don't want to get paid in just devil dogs. I want my face on the box, right? And then you got to be nice now, okay? Because you just, hey, look, you just tore into it like a boxer in a fight, right? And then you just take, you see how that wrap is right there? How it's halfway down? And then you got to go. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. Oh God. And then the last bite, you pinch it on the bottom just like that, right? And then you go. I'm done. It's over. And you go, damn, that was good, but I need some milk. Because, boy, let me tell you, you need some milk or coffee or tea. And that was good. Yes. No. Drake's makes these. And Drake's makes ring dings. And Hostess makes Twinkies. So there's Drake's and Hostess. Anyway. So as I have you know, what the hell was I saying? Oh, as you was observing, look, I could dig in that box and eat that whole box. But because I got food down here, I'm not going to do it right now. Some people say, oh, he had dessert before he ate. No, you don't understand. You know, people who are fat people like me, who are happy fat people, okay, we don't want to hear about Weight Watchers, okay? We don't want to hear about the dietary plan and all of that. You know what I mean? Because we eat good foods too. You know what I mean? We are skilled in our eating habits, some of us. Now, some of us are way out there in the left field somewhere. Granted, yeah. But anyway. NGC Aerofine 1870 shield nickel with rotated dies, MS65. What? Oh, shit. Anyway. Mitch McConnell. Never saw it coming. Biden just pantsed him. Ain't that a shame? Hey, Rev, can you find Flaky Puffs? They're gone, I think. No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the round ones that look like a unicorn horn that are filled with cream? Flaky Puffs? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had so much good food out here. I wish I could send you some. Oh, I can get anything. Yeah. Hey. You know what? There's a lot of people that know about tomorrow's auction, right? But nobody knows what I'm doing tonight, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? Is that Eric Bell? You ain't working, bro? How you doing? I haven't talked to you in a few days. What's going on? You doing all right? Hanging in there? Answer me, young buck. Are you hanging in there? Good. Let's checking on you. I'm sure you're doing all right. I could, I'm having an auction tomorrow night, right? But I could sell you guys some stuff if you want tonight. And that way you get a bit ahead of the other people that are coming in tomorrow night. I'm just saying. I mean, you guys are always with me. You can have whatever you want. Look, you guys are always here for me. Okay? And there's going to be other people probably going to come in tomorrow night. And so I'm giving you first shot. Before I have the auction, whatever you guys want to buy. Look, I'm here for you. Okay? Unless it's an item that you're going to fight over. If you guys are going to go boxing it out, and then I won't do it until tomorrow because it'll be more fun watching other people argue with you. But I mean, there's all kinds of stuff over here. Well, let's get back on what I was talking about. the box of Devil Dogs. So, God, we'll figure out something. But I think it'd just be wrong of us to send her just one Devil Dog. I think maybe, what's that? Rock, paper, scissors, CLMK? Oh. You need a butterfly? You need one of these? You need one of these? You want me to put it in your box for tomorrow ahead of time? Okay. Send me a message later and I'll tell you. You want it for the starting bid? Yeah. Starting bid's $40 on these. See? So I'll just give it to you for the starting bid. Because I do have others, so it's not like you're taking the only one that's up there for sale. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. But, oh, shit. Did you guys see these little signs? Ain't they cute? They're little chalkboards. Little chalkboards. So, in a box. What if I spend 200? Can I get 2 boxes? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You want me to put the other? Did you see the other heart already? Is that? Did you see this? Heart one too? Pretty cool, huh? I got lots of boxes. Why, you want another box? You want the 4 pennies, George? 4 pennies? Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh. You want these, George? What's the people? You mean you want these? Jesus, you're really... Do you know what the price is already? All right. What box do you want? For another... if you're going to spend another... Yes, there is a 1909 by itself. What the hell is it? Here it is. 1909 VDB. Is that what you was wondering? Yeah. This is a 1909 VDB. It's very, very good plus. Wait a minute. So now I'm setting these aside for you guys. Okay, so all right. Okay, so Judge, do you know the prices on these? I already told you. I think I already told you privately, didn't I? I know you didn't know about this one because this one was stuck in a damn drawer last night and I couldn't get it out. And I didn't tell anybody. Wait a minute. I don't know if you guys was even in there. Who the hell was in here last night? Christ, I'm getting old. Anyway, this was stuck in the second drawer down. I couldn't get my drawer up, and it took me an hour and a half to get it out of there. And I didn't say nothing. How much for what? No, this was the one that was stuck in the drawer that I couldn't say anything about. Yeah. Okay. So you want this one and this one, right, George? Okay. Now, I'm not telling you to, but yeah, this freaking drawer got stuck. I had my books. Well, I guess they're kind of books. You know, I put my coins in, all the different years and stuff. Well, I put them. I got them in my drawer because you know what? I started to put them in my safe, and you know what? It freaking sucks because I gotta go unlock one door, then I gotta go unlock the freaking safe, right? And then I gotta dig it out, then I gotta lock it back up, then I gotta lock the other door, then it's just a pain in the ass. So I just put them in my drawer because I'm always here anyway, and I do it that way. And then, you know, if I go on vacation, all my stuff's gone. It takes me 2 days, and then I have to go put it in a friend's vault, but whatever. Anyway, stick in your drawers. Okay, so all right, so you want these two, right, George? I gotta get this cleared up first. Okay, what do you want me to put in your box for a CLMK? Shit. And what other box do you want? Because I know you want another box. Let's just get these things pre-set aside of the auction. That way I ain't got to worry about you guys not getting them. You know what I mean? Because you guys are my biggest supporters, and I know that you guys really love me and you love what I do. So, hey, that's just what you get. I mean, ain't like going somewhere else with, oh, I'm going to have a freebie giveaway. Have a freebie giveaway. Pick a number through. No. I'm giving my stuff to the people who help me. And that's a whole different story. We're not even going there. These are probably going to be some big packages, by the way. So be prepared. Because look. Look. I got really cool giveaways. This is silver, guys. This ain't, junk that from down the street, right? I got cameras. I got pocket scales. All kinds of crap in here. I mean, all kinds of stuff for giveaways. So there. Anyway, good morning. How you doing? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Mr. Easter Bunny. Okay, so am I right, George? Outside of the auction, we're not talking about tomorrow. I'm saying you want me to put these aside for you? These 4 pennies? Or just this one? Or what one? What do you want? Tell me now. But before you do that, I got to know what box you want. Before I can set it aside. So there's oh, you need a camera? CLMK? Okay, I got you, George. But which box do you want? Because she got the pick of. Well, she wants these two, right? Right, CLMK? You want the 1909 BDB and then this, right? To start, right? Okay. Well, what do you want me to do? Pick one for you? Ooh. Do you want me to pick a box for you? Or do you want me to bring you over there? I'll bring you over there. This is A, which is a heart box. B, which is a cross in the middle of my wacky ass design. And then we got this one, which took me, I don't know, probably 3.5 hours to do this one. And then we got the cross, which you need to be looking at every day. And then we got this one, which is really simple. So, you tell me which one you want. Oh, and then I got these boxes over here. So you could pick one of these little baby boxes too. See? This one here's got a Lady Liberty. Shit. This one here's got Ben Franklin in it. This one here is a COVID survival coin. So that's a COVID survival one. And then I have this one, which is a bust in 2013. So that's them. So which one you want? I like the third one that you worked on. This one? Oh, this one here? Has a lot of work in that one. That's a beautiful box. That took me hours to do that one. So, okay. Good pick. Oops. That is a good pick, because that's the one I picked too. Well, actually, I picked that one or that one. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's stick your stuff down in there. Okay. Put George's over here. And then CLMK. Is there anything else that you want me to... Hold on. We'll get to you in a minute. Okay, this is pre-auction sales. Pre-auction. I want to make sure that all you guys that are in here that I know always come, always support me, get first whack before I start with my auction tomorrow night. Okay? And I'm also going to give you all a free gift too. I'm going to give you free pick out of the box. Okay. And then tomorrow night it's going to be random. Okay. But tonight I'm going to give you all that support me. You want to do this, a free pick out of the box of what you want. Okay. That's how I roll. So you want this and the penny. Now, my question is, okay. All right. I got you. All right, cool. All right. They're in the box. They're over here. Cool. All right. Now, listen to me, CLMK. I know what you just told me. Do you want to pick another box? CLMK? Because you know what's going to happen, right? I can't guarantee nothing. I mean, I don't know why I would say that, but do you want me to put another one of these boxes aside for you? Or one of these? I mean, you need to let me know. Oh, good. I'm glad it got there safe. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. That's a blessing. A small one, if a penny fits it. Small one, if a penny. Well, are you talking like a penny like this? Are you talking like that? A penny like that? You're welcome, brother. Anytime. Get your checkbook out. I got 40. Ooh, I almost said something. I got. Damn. I almost told you guys. I have 20 Morgans sitting over there, ready to go. And I got some special ones set aside over there. So you want, is that what you was wondering, if one of these would fit in there like that, where you could display it or whatever? I like this box. I know you probably don't like this box, though, right? But, I mean, you can pick any box you want. I like this box. I really do. But that, okay. All right, cool. All right, I'll give you this box. I'll tell you why, because I like the coin in the top that I put in there. See it? 2013. I like the bust. So, all right, cool. I'll put it up here. Right. Now, let me explain to you. I'm going to do one more thing. Well, I got. Let me take a peek before I get. Okay, I got. Well, those are special too, but I have 3 more special things. If you want them before they go to auction, you need to let me know now, okay? Only because of what they are, okay? This is important for you to pay attention. Okay, well, go ahead. Go to the bathroom. Oh, wait. Is he going? Okay, let's go. That was funny. Oh, I got a lot of Morgans. Okay, but let me show you guys. So, this is an MS-60, okay? 1896, okay? MS-60, 1896. Now, MS-60 is a grade that you hardly ever get it. They can't give you, which I think it's higher grade than that, and it hasn't been cleaned. I think the guy was on freaking crack. That's got to be an MS-63 all day long. So I don't know if he was smoking crack or something before he went to work, but he didn't grade this coin right. And I'd like to have a slap off with the guy. So if there's a way that we could figure out the number on the back of this and figure out who the guys was, I'd like to have a slap off with you. Yeah, I would. I want to give you a come to Jesus meeting because you didn't grade this coin right. Anyway, that's how you pissed me off. Learn how to grade. Anyway, usually I don't have any problems, but I think he did a bad job on this. I think his wife pissed him off, or her husband pissed him off, or her off, or whatever. But anyway, it's still a nice coin. Okay? And it's one of them grades that you hardly ever see, which is an MS-60. It's a weird grade, you know. Anyway, I got that. And this is an 1890 Carson City. And I want $110 for this. Okay, it's got, look like somebody cut the edge right here. You see it? 2 spots there. It's cut. It didn't go through the date, so the date still see, you can still see the date. And it's a really good coin, actually. And it is a Carson City. See the mint mark down there somewhere. So, anyway, I want $110 for that. That's a good Morgan. That's one that you never sell. And then what else do I have? And then I have this is a 1879S San Francisco. This is an 1879S San Francisco. And these here are 2 MS-64, 65. These are really super nice. Okay, MS States. I already looked at them. I mean, I really looked at these. These are really nice MSs. And these are 1921 Morgan silver dollars. Okay. So if you're looking for a really nice mint state Morgan, and you're going to buy the 2021, you'll have both 1921 and a 2021. But these are really nice for your collection. So that's it. That's my spiel. Now, outside of that, I have a bunch of Morgans over here. A lot of them. A lot of different dates. Different mint marks. So I'm just letting you know. Oh, you need a 1921? You need one of these? These are nice. CLMK. These are super, super nice coins. I mean, you can look here. Let me put this aside. I want to show you these. So, because I think it's important that if you're going to collect Morgans, you get some nice ones, right? These you don't have to send in for grading because it's pretty apparent what they are. Okay. These are super nice Morgans. Very little chatter on the face. See it when I move it? There's a lot of luster, though, which is great. Lots of luster. Not too lust, but lust. Ing. Look at that. See that? Full details on the wings and the feathers. You can see the feathers. The breast feathers are perfect all the way down. That's a really nice coin. That's a nicer. That's a nicer. That's a ma. Oh, mama, you want to carry me? Fa la la, how happy I would be. La la la, a dilly and a dee. If you really love me, it's a Morgan girl for me. Ha ha ha. It's a nice Morgan. This one here is the same. I'm losing it. Oh, yeah. These are real. These are real. Real deal. Holy feel. Yeah. Look at the back. Here we go. Look at them breast feathers. I don't think the breast feathers are as good as, well, maybe. There's a little chatter on his breast feathers. A little bit of marks, but. Okay. But I got two of these, and these are really nice. Okay. I want $50 a piece for these. They are really good. That's why they're not with those. Those Morgans over there start at 40. Why? Well, because they're not at this level. Okay. This is a whole different beast. So anyway. So just let me know what you want. And we can work it out. Okay. Is that one in your box? Okay. All right. I got you. All right. Let me put this in your box, Ola. Your box, Ola. It's in your box. Okay. In your box. Yeah. Going to movies. Hey, for a lot of people, they got paid today, you know. There's a lot of people that actually got paid today that get paid on the 1st that went to their bank. Oh, I'm checking. So I know who them people are. Yeah. I'm ex-military. I know how it works. Oh, Richard Chardonnay. Hey, where are these people coming from? I never see these people, do I? Does anybody need one of these in the box before I just auction them all off tomorrow? Let me know. Because I think Lady Braven wants one of these too. You need one of these? I only got one of these. This is a V75 too. I got one left of these. This one here's the bat one. Oh, shit. Anyway, this one here's the bat one. I have both. I have the bat one. This is my last bat one. I had a bunch of them and I sold them all. They're already gone. So I have one bat one, and then I have 4 of these. And my suggestion to you would be, have both of them. Then you're only missing a couple. Okay. Gotcha. Done deal. All right. All right, cool. Yeah. It's okay. I know. Yeah, but see, it doesn't matter because you guys are different. You're doing what you need to do, right? I know how this is working, so they're paying attention. And they're going to have a chance to get a bunch of stuff tomorrow night anyway. That's if they're not just lurking. George, what else do you need, brother? Anything? Well, I mean, you can get anything you want anytime. But... I can't find a new Vermont 2020. Is that what you said, George? I got some on order from the U.S. Mint. Just you and I together with a big fat meat pie. Just you and I. Yeah, baby. You and I and a meat pie. I like spinach pies too. Pigs in a blanket. All right, I'll keep you in mind. You're talking about the quarters, right? CLMK? Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I'll keep 2020. Didn't Vermont come out? I'll give you some information on that through that same email, CLMK. You know where my stepdaughter works, right? So there's a lot more eyes on this than you think. Hey, did you guys see how much rolls of pennies are selling for? Holy crap, almost pooped my pants. Almost got poopy pants looking at how much they're selling for on eBay. Holy cow. This is a challenge. Cut out a bunch of assorted words. Just the ass part. Then go around the store. Put ass double dog. Ass cupcakes. Ass donuts. Ass brownies. I did it for a laugh. Truth. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Pennies are. But George, there's hope on the arise. There is hope on the rise, is all I'm going to say. Sweet Jesus. Thank you, Lord. There may be a penny god watching right now. Yep. I like $15 to $20 for a roll. Yeah. You know why? It isn't that it's just 2021. It's because they got so many errors that they're going through right now. Did you know that? There's all kinds of errors going on. I mean, it's like Errorama. There's like varieties that are crazy. So I'm working on some things. Lady Braven, she wants one of these. She don't like B75s. Watch you get mad at me now. I love Evercoins too, but some of them are, that's why the penny rolls are so expensive, because they know people are rolling through them looking for errors, and they know how much the penny would be worth. So what they do is they try to estimate a cost of what it would cost to get one of those pennies out of that roll. So they're making big money. And my question is how are these people getting 100, 200, 300 boxes at a whack? So I think there needs to be an investigation done on them, because you can't get that anywhere. You get 1 or 2 boxes, and then most of the time, they're not going to give you the new boxes. They're going to give you the old boxes. And that's a fact. So, tell me there ain't some bullshit in the doghouse. All right. So, have I put everything aside that I need to take aside for everybody right now? Probably. You're probably right. They probably do work for the damn truck company. Bastages. That's what I got to say. Anyway, because once I shut down the pre-stuff, I don't want to go back there. I just want to chill. So, is there anything else that anybody needs me to put aside before the auction tomorrow? This is the last call for alcohol. That's what I say. So if there is, let me know. Remember, if you buy $100, if you're going to buy $100 or more, you get a box. Your choice, whatever box you want. Whether you want, what is that? Well, that's a 1915D. No, I didn't tell you about them. You get your choice of a little box with a coin on the top, or just a big box. It don't matter. If you're gonna buy, what? You wanna buy her a V75 CLMK? Holy shit! What? Damn! Holy cow! She's damn spoiled. She's more spoiled than me. Her. Yeah. Man. Lady Braven, you spoil rotten brat. I bet if they all knew you were a brat, they wouldn't treat you so nice. Yes, she does. Because you know what? She'll tell you. I take care of her. I really do. I really do. Because I appreciate what she does. I really do. And she'll tell you that. Trust me, she will. She will not lie to you. She's not that way. She does more than what you know. Which is cool. Because we need more people like that in the world. People that are helpful, loving, and caring, and understanding. People that say, I'm coming to your damn auction, I'm going to buy something, Rev, because I know what you're doing. Not, no, let's have some fun. Sell some stuff, have some fun, get some good deals, because I'm going to tell you, when the silver monster comes, you're going to think back to the days. Oh, I remember the days where Rev, when silver was down there cheap, we were buying them at $40 a piece, $50 a piece. Now, they're $150 and $200 a piece, and we can't touch them but one. We go to the auction, we can only buy one thing. Watch. The day might come. What's that? 20 above east to west. I don't even know what the hell that means. I have about a gazillion dollars in quarters that I will be going through, so let me know what you're looking for. Some of these streams, too, it's not easy. We can take care of. Oh, we can take care, too. Okay. You know, here's my thing, guys. I don't do it to profit myself. I do it to help other people. And you guys know that. For the people who do know that. So it's different what I'm doing. Some people, they do their streams for putting money in their own pocket. Hey, no problem with that. You know, you're up front, they tell you that, and that's cool. So I don't have a problem with either. It's just who you want to support, you know, and the cause you want to support. That's pretty much it. There's a young man I'm trying to find out something. I'm going to tell you guys this story real quick. Okay, anyway, what am I supposed to put up for Lady Braven before I get off on this track and I forget? CLMK? Yes, he is on the East Coast. Ram does, and you do too. I appreciate it. Please accept. Am I? Hey, Hey, Lady Braven. Wow, that's an expensive one. Butterfly. This? Wow. That's nice. Here's your butterfly. Here's your butterfly. Put it in here. Okay. All right. So we good now? All right. Oh. Oh, there's a bat. Where's a butterfly? There's only one more butterfly left. This is silver. So I got one more proof 70. And then, you know what? I should do a set, huh? Because I got that one. And then I got the bat. And then I got a Weir Farm. I'm just going to I'm going to do that as a set tomorrow. You know what I mean? What about Weir Farm? You want a whole set? Wait a minute. You want another set besides that? Or you want what do you want me to do? Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, all right, I got you. All right, I'm understanding. Not what's in here. Okay, I got you. All right, cool. All right, got you. Because that stuff's put aside for you. That has nothing to do with this. This is an actual set. This is a set of 3 coins that I'll do tomorrow. And then I have 1, 2, I have 3 left. And they're all going. Which would be nice. All right. Now, does anybody need me to put any Morgans away? Those are old Morgans. Them are nice Morgans. But anyway. George, do you need me to put any of these Morgans away for you? Okay, that's fine. George is not here no more? How many you want? And I could pick them. All right, I got you. Okay. All right. Okay. The two MS 21s are put away. Okay. What's that? Okay, I got you. Don't worry. That's put away, whatever. I don't need to explain it to you. Whatever you want, you just tell me, and I'll put it away for you. Okay? There's no issues with that. Because you're my homegirl. What's up? That was funny. I had to do it. I just had to do it. Do it. Oh my God. Mr. Jones. He's being dumped in the ass and filled up with bags. What? Okay. George. Send me a message on my phone. Send me a message on my phone so I know what you want me. If you want me to put some of these Morgans away. Because auction's different than what's going on tonight. Okay? This is just for you guys. Whatever the auction starting price is what I paid. Okay? And this is because you do what you do. That's why I'm having this auction. Okay? You guys know the deal. Just message me and tell me how many you want me to put back for you, George, and I'll pull those later for you. Okay? Because I doubt very highly that a lot of people are going to come in, and it's very possible that it could happen, but at these prices, I know it's going to happen eventually. And with all of the things that are going on with the Morgans right now, and I mean, there's a lot of friggin' fakes. So, a friend of mine up in Massachusetts, right? He bought 1,000 Morgans. Put that into your mind. He bought 1,000 Morgans, right? From different people, 16 of them were fake. But he was going through them so fast, he was buying them so fast, he wasn't running through the Metalytics machine. He was just taking them, going, because there was so much stuff going on, Yeah. Yep. And I told him, I said, no. I said, you need to hold the line and say, I got to check all these. Because it's nothing to take a Metalytics machine. I don't own one. I'm trying to get one, but they're all on back order for freaking 10 to 12 weeks. And, I don't know if you guys know how much a Metalytics machine costs, but, they're $1,000 to $1,200 for a Metalytics machine, and I'm not made of money. But what I do want to do is I want to get one in the next couple of months. And that way, every coin that you buy from here on out, once I get one, I'm going to scan it in front of you. So that way because it's getting that bad. Yeah, $1,200, $1,200, $1,000 to $1,200 to get one. But think about how much money it saves you. And people have that peace of mind, right? They're verified, right? So, all I'd have to do is scan everything before I even put it out here anymore. I mean, I test it, but I don't put it through a Metalytics machine. But the guy that the different people that I deal with, they do have Metalytics machines. Now, I can't say whether they did run it through it or they didn't run it through it. You know what I mean? Because you know how people are, right? So, but I do check it myself within my means, but I don't have a Metalytics machine. But I do want one. Really, really, really bad. That's what it is. Here's the thing. If I owned my own Metalytics machine, right? Think about this for a moment. And I made it so that family members that come to my stream, if they buy something, right, and they want to pay the shipping to me and back, they can ship me coins and say, Rev, I need you to check these coins for me. Right? And I do it for you. Well, it is swiping it across, but I do it for you. It won't bother me a bit. I mean, if you're helping me, in what I'm doing, the least I could do is check your coins for you, because there isn't a whole lot of people. But I'd be happy to do that. You know why? Because we'll be the only ones doing it. You know why? Because other people don't want to be bothered by it. They don't. They want to be bothered by all the good deals and all the fluff and all the little things and ringing the bells and blah, 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 blah. I ain't into all that bullshit, okay? I'm old school. I want to make sure it's real. I want to make sure it's right. Get you at the lowest price possible, I mean, I have to buy supplies and stuff too, you know what I mean? I mean, there's other things that go involved, but there is something to a peace of mind, right? Let's face it. You could probably go on eBay and buy them from anywhere from $32 to, whatever with a Morgan, right? But you don't know. You really don't. So you got to be careful. You really do. Anyway, I'm not going to get my soapbox, but I do want to get a Metalytics machine. It is on my list of things to do. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. I want to tell you guys of a young man. I'm trying to find out who this guy is. Mary brought me, she talked to me about this young man, right? I'm trying to find out who he is, where he lives. Does this sound something like, it's a little different than what I usually do, but I just like what he's doing. So there's a young man, and what he does is he's from the South, right? So he used to live down South. And he lives in Rhode Island with his family, because he's got family here and down South. And what he does is he gets vans, or he rents vans or whatever, and he goes down South and he picks up, puppies or cats or whatever, that have no homes, that need somebody to love them. And then what he does is he transports them back here, to different places in Rhode Island and Connecticut and Massachusetts or whatever, and tries to find them homes, adoptions. And he does this out of his own accord, right? So he doesn't, he's just a young guy trying to do this. And I thought it would be nice to try to make him a couple $100 or something to help him with gas or something, when he's doing that. Something a little different, I'm more at helping humans, well, not that he's not human, but I mean, what he's doing is a little bit different purposed for the money than what I usually give or buy or whatever, sanction money for. But I think it's a good thing what he's doing. So I'm trying to find out who he is, where he is, and have him come over and see me or have a meeting with him and see if I can help him. Maybe once or twice a year or something. Maybe, we can have an auction and throw him a couple $100. You know what I mean? Because I think what he's doing is something special. And you know what? We need to help these type of people too, right? People who are trying to do something good in our community and give them a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of push to keep doing those good things. So, me and Mary are on it like Blue Bonnet. I just want to let you all know. Something else I'm looking at. Not that I needed to tell you, but I wanted to tell you. So there. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. I had to say it. Sorry. I'm just being honest. I love you guys. Love you. Second Tuesday every week. All right. I bet you guys love me the second Tuesday every week too, right? Yeah, George. Oh no, thank you, Mr. Jones. Oh, I really just a penny person. I'm a penny pincher. I just collect all kinds of change, and then I go through it with a big fat piece of meat. Oh yeah, steak. Oh, big piece of steak. And I go through it so slow, just for fun. See, I made that sound pretty good, didn't I? No, you're not going to see the Tuskegee Airmen because I don't believe that a full release of them is out yet. There you go. Next question. Old unopened brooms and many. Look, when they come in, CLMK, when they come in, you'll get some. CLMK. When the peas come in, you'll get some. When I get some, I'll send you a roll. I'm working on it. I'm working. Okay? I'd say something, but somebody probably chew me out for being a minister and saying it. You know that, right? I'm just being honest. I'd love to say what I want to say, but somebody would probably chew me out for being a minister and saying it. Unless you guys say I can say it, and then I'll say it. You want to know how hard I'm working? George, you want to know how hard I'm working? Can I be honest? I'm trying to get things. Do you want to know? I'm working hard like a whore in heat. I ain't lying. I really am. I push it every day. I ain't lying. I mean, hard nipples and all. I'm just being honest. You know, I mean, I go for it. I'm trying. I'm trying to get the best deals, making sure that people are doing it the right way. You know, they're testing things. What's the time period? When am I going to get it? What's back ordering? How come I can't do this? I mean, it's crazy. It's freaking nuts. Before there was nobody. It was like diddle daddy back there. Oh yeah, maybe I'll bid on a silver dollar. Hey, maybe not. Maybe I'll order one of those in a couple weeks from the U.S. Mint. Now it's like, holy shit, is it time yet? Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Be on my side, Lord. Be on my side. Am I going to get my name in and get that? Oh, yes, I got it. Woohoo! Yes, I got one. And then just to come find out, say, we oversold them. Sorry, sir. We can't fill your order. I can't get it. Damn it. So it's just going crazy. I'll answer that question, CLMK, through an email to you. Because I want to know how I need to answer that question. So you can either call me and I can have that discussion with you. But I don't want to put that out on the air. There's a reason for that. because there's pretty good systems out there, and I just don't like. You know what I mean? There's some things that you just don't. Little secrets to the world of coin collecting that certain friends, if they ask you, and they've earned the right to get into that personal realm of an individual. That's different. I don't need to share everything with the world. Not everybody's entitled to that information that took me many, 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 many years to get. I don't believe that. I believe some people need to put in the work. But the people that I know put in the work and they want to ask me a question like that, privately, I will answer that question. To you, I will. To George, I will. To Lady Braven, I will. To certain people that come here and purchase from me, and I know why you're doing what you're doing, and I know that you're a collector and you're asking me specific questions all the time, and you really want to know what I'm doing and do this business that I've been doing for, a long time. A long time. 40 some years. Yeah, I share that. But to everybody else, I'm sorry. Doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means, you know what? Sometimes you got to earn the right. Show me, I'll show you. You help me, I'll help you. I mean, that's the way it goes. Hand washes hand. Sorry, welcome to the real world. Not everything's a handout. That's just the way I feel. Right? That's the way it was with us. My uncle Steve, let me tell you something about my Uncle Steve. Biggest pain in the ass in the world. But even though he's a pain in the ass and he thought he knew it all, well, he knew a lot. And he was hard. I understand now that I'm older why he was hard. Oh, man, I used to work day and night on the farm. And I'd be in the gunk tank washing parts because, you own an auto parts store, right? I mean, I went everywhere with my uncle. I worked my ass off for that man. I did. I really did. Okay? I used to pedal my bicycle 13 miles one way to work and then 13 miles back after I was done working when I was a kid. I learned respect. I learned, the value of $1. I learned what it was like to work hard. And I learned what it was like to receive the privilege of knowing things that others people didn't know, that they didn't know. I got the in. You know why? Because I earned it. It wasn't just given to me, And with that, I like to practice those same values, So what do? Work 42 years of your life and study things and learn things, and then all of a sudden you just give it a free-for-all? No. People earn that right, little by little. They get to know a little bit of inside things. How and when to do certain things, right? There's a lot of tricks to this trade. And there's a lot of people, they'll teach you a lot of information about a coin, but they won't teach you the information of what you do with those coins, how you move them, how you trade them, how you keep them, what you keep here, what you keep there, where you store it. I mean, that rabbit hole is deep. Anyway, I didn't mean to get out of my thing, but I just wanted to be honest. Some people probably thinking, oh, he's a shithead. You're telling me nothing. Okay, so I'm a shithead. Okay, Reverend Bob is shithead. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I've been called worse things. Okay, I mean, shot, stabbed, don't matter to me. Okay, sticks and stones will break my bones, but meanings will never hurt me. So I ain't worrying about it. I'd rather have people know who I am, feel me out, and I feel them out. And once I know where they're at, I'm with you. And even if I don't have a channel, and if the channel ever decided to go sideways, or whatever I decide to do, I'll still know you guys and I'll still help you guys. You better know that. Because when the dark days come, when the prices start to increase, and you got to understand not just how much content of silver it has, but when the dates can reflect how much it's worth. Things can get really crazy really quick. Because if you think this book What the hell is that damn book? What do I do with that book? George, you steal my book? George. If you think the prices in this book mean anything, they don't mean shit. Okay? They're just a guide. That is not the actual prices for nothing. I can show you Morgans right now that are just, no way. Don't even, it's a great little reference. But after the pandemic last year, that stuff went sideways. And especially what's going on right now, forget it. Because it's not, the problem with people in society is they get stuck on that red book, right? Oh, that's the God book. That's the God reference book. That's a baseline. That's a baseline. Prices change all the time, like the, stock market. So, and when silver's climbing, them prices should be climbing too, 10, 20%. Oh, yeah. They should. Because there's a numismatic ideal preference to a coin's value. And then there's, melt value. I don't look at the melt value. I don't care about melt value, right? Whatever that price is in that book, it should be 10, 15, 20% more. Why? Because I'm watching the market. If there's dictation on the market and there's increase in value on the market of the metal in a coin, well, that should reference and push the evaluated grade of a coin up. Because you got to take into consideration, right? A lot of the coins that are graded, that can get a grade, you got to spend another 15, 20, 30, 40, 100, 300, who knows, right, to get the grades. You have to pay the man to grade the coin. You could say it is, but if somebody doesn't agree with you and you haven't put yourself out there and you're not known well enough and people don't trust you enough, your grading don't mean shit. Not to nobody, right? Only to those people who believe in you and they're confident in you. And there's a lot of people that are confident in me. And I sometimes get it wrong too. There's some coins, man, they're tricky. Real tricky coins. I'm not lying. And now I don't do them no more because I felt bad. But in retrospect to things, just because somebody's selling something for 25 don't mean that it's not worth 135. So my question is, if somebody's selling something for 25, you buy it, you find out it was a fake. Oh my God, that was a 1909 SVDB. I paid a lot of money for it. I don't care. Still fake. Did you not look in the book? Did you not check PCGS website? Did you not check Coin World to see how those S's are supposed to be? How they're supposed to be? Huh? Those are press coins, not stamp coins. Difference. There is a big difference, trust me. There's a lot of pressure going on in it. And it has to be uniform. So, there's a lot of things you got to look at. I don't even know where the hell I'm going with that. Oh, yeah. Look, here's the thing. The thing about the coins, right, that I learned about coins is, for my friends, I will always give them the best deal that I can possibly give them, right? My friends and family, right? But I'm not going to drop my shorts and sell it for, below what it cost me to, take some time to find it, right? Whatever the cost of the coin is, plus the shipping, right? And packaging. I can't do that. I mean, anybody in their right mind is not going to do that, right? I mean, you can't expect somebody to do that for you. That's just not right. People don't mind paying an extra, $5, $6, $7 a coin or something like that. They don't mind. Why? Because they pay you for that experience. And by God, when I first started, it was such a. I don't want to tell you guys this story, but I think I will. Oh, you want to see my shorts dropped? What? Linda, kinky little girl. Shame on you. Talking to a pastor like that. Freak. Sometimes I know. When I was, oh God, you guys are going to just not be happy with this. Let me tell you how stupid I was when I was young. I got to have some Copenhagen for this one, because this one's going to hurt. I hate opening this one. I got to meditate for a minute before I tell you guys this story. Oh God, they're going to shoot me. Once upon a time, when I was a young boy, I was about 14. I think. And I used to work for different people, help them out in the yard, raking yards and mowing grasses and shit. Back when people used to work their ass off for everything, not just have it handed to them because they think that they have the right to have something just because they're your son or their daughter or nephew or niece or cousin or whatever. Anyway, I was helping this old guy one time. And went to pay me and he goes, I'll pay you the money, right? So he goes in the house, he says, come on in here. So he hands me this roll of pennies, right? He says, keep them pennies for yourself. This is a bad story, right? He says, and here's your $1.75 for mowing my grass. Are you following me here? Because he was a good old dude, and I did it. I got home. You know what was in that roll? You want to know what was in that roll? 1909 VDB. No S's. But they were all brilliant uncirculated. Never been touched. Can you imagine that? And I went through them like they were nothing. Just looking at them, playing with them, flipping them in the air. And I don't know what I ever did with them. How much you think that roll of pennies would be worth today? If I still had it. A whole row. 1909 VDBs. How much would it be worth? They're not S's, but you don't know how often I think about it. I mean, I was a kid. My mom decided it was moving, right? And I went to the army. So all of my stuff was with my mom. Going down the road, I had a collection. I had a card collection, right? I'm talking a card collection. Like baseball and football from the 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s. My mom lost it off the back of the truck. Today, because I knew what those cards would be worth, probably about $300,000. Do you think my mother's ever going to pay me back for it? Not happening. It happens, So, person asked me one time, Ref, don't you ever want to be a millionaire? I said, I already been a millionaire. They go, really? What happened to all your money? I say, it's not like that. the money that I've accomplished and made throughout my life, I've already been a millionaire. Oh, I don't mean like that. I said, well, no matter what way you look at it, you know, I've been a millionaire. So I'm not like that. But I can tell you, if somebody gave me $1 million, I'd do good things with it. And I guarantee you I could make 2 or 3 million off of that 1 million. I could. I could do it. You know, it'd be nice. But I have also seen something, guys, I'm about to tell you. I watched a lady, I'm not going to say no more than that, who had millions, a couple million was given to her from some deceased relatives, and it's gone. And I was there when she got the money. Gone. Blew it. That's that. And nobody was there helping her. Sad. They just stand back and let it happen. I think I saved some of her grace, but and I made her invest in some things. But sad. And that's a story about from riches to rags, not rags to riches. And it does happen both ways. So when I give you advice on saving something, it could lose a little value and it could gain some value. You know, I'm not really in charge of that. Multiple people are. But at least you have something, you know. Paper money? Well, I mean, some paper money is worth money, but paper money? I've seen probably, I have to be honest, let me think about this. I know 4 people who are millionaires that don't have any money anymore. They work now. And they were millionaires. I'm talking like, you know. But then again, I watch people who work their ass off, work 7 days a week, 2, 3 jobs, right? Go to school. I mean, just did it. Came from a dirt poor home, right? And they're millionaires. But they're the ones that will be millionaires until the day they die. They're the ones that set up trust funds that their children can only get it after they're over 35 years old, have a family and a child. That's it. That's how they get it. I mean, they're smart people. So, yeah. So I've seen both. You know. Oh, speaking of dollars, you want to see some cool paper currency? Cool paper currency. Looking at my back door. Elephants in the band. Won't you take a ride? Take a ride. Do, 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 do. Won't you be looking? Oh, I'll be cooking. Do, do, do. Look at my back door. Do, do, do. Look at my back door. Here I come. I was doing the kick, you know, like them cool chicks kick. Yeah, whatever them girls were, them dancing girls. I wouldn't make it. I go to kick up and hit my belly, bounce off, throw me off balance, and I fall down, hit my head on the floor. End up with a concussion, end up in the hospital, and have a $1,900 bill. So, Fat Vice, well, I don't know. My master, he was pretty tough. Whack. Okay, and he was a fat guy. All right, ready? I want to show you guys a couple things that I picked up. Now, there's nice, there's real nice, and then there's super nice. Now, let me show you. Let me take you down here closer, way down below. Way down in the valley, now I heard a mighty roar. It was a mighty echo looking in my back door. Hey, hey, what do you say? Oh, I gotta turn this light off. Okay. Let's let it focus. Look at that. There's a nice bill. There's a nice bill. There's a nice bill. Ain't it beautiful? Everything is beautiful when it's in the red ink. Oh, it's so sexy. Do, 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 do. Everything is beautiful. Jefferson on the front. Let's take a look in the back and do the chunky monk. Oh, look at that. Sweet Jesus, have mercy. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Look at that beautiful $2 bill. A yellow bird with a yellow bill was standing on my windowsill. I lured him in with a piece of bread, and then I smashed his little head. Wait a minute. Family friendly. No, I'm not. I love my kids, but there is joking too. Just want to let you know. I do not believe in smashing birds. I would feel bad, but it is funny. I used to sing it in the military. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Hi, Esther. It's nice, huh? See them lions? Lions and tigers and bear. Oh, my. Show you. On a nice bill, you can see everything. Lions. Sometime maybe I'll show you something, but I ain't gonna show it to you today. Ain't it nice, huh? That's a nice bill. Nice. Crispy critter. Take a look at this. Take a look at this old girl right here. Do-do-do. Oh, well, hello there, young man. C77260030. Yeah. Here is you. Ooh, 1934. Oh no, you got funny back. Funny back, funny back. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Funny back, I love you. Yes, I do. Oh. Oh. I'm doing great, Esther. How are you? How's your kids? How's the family? Right, huh? Ready for this other one? This is going to be a trip. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Cool. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing now. I believe in miracles. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Ooh, look at your sexy mama. Look at that bill. Now, what do you see odd about this bill? I'm going to keep it up there, and I want you to look and see some things that are wrong with this bill. See how smart you guys are and why I have it. Pay attention to the bill and look at the bill. What? Love, light, and prayers, Esther. Esther, oh Esther. What's wrong with the bill? What's wrong with this bill? What's wrong with this bill? Well, you better look at this. This one is something that even George Hammond would like to have if he can figure out what's wrong with it. But I ain't telling you. You're gonna find it your damn self. Up the jam. Pump it up now. Oh, I dance to the fit. It's beauty on the first night. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Hey. Hey, I was doing the boogie woogie. You guys didn't like my song. Okay. But, wait. We'll do Mr. Magoo. What's new, Mr. Magoo? Oh, shit. Okay. Has anybody figured it out yet? Hey, have you guys figured out what's wrong with this bill yet? Oh my god. You guys ain't figured it out yet? Have you not figured it out? No, I'm not selling the damn thing. I'm just. No. Can? Let's see how smart you are, my brother. What's wrong with this dollar? What is wrong with this dollar? Well, there's actually a few things wrong with this dollar. This is one of those VAM dollars. Yeah, all right. This is a VAM dollar. What is wrong with, well, just the side of the dollar? And no, not creases or wrinkles or a little tear. I'm talking about VAM-olas. Look for some VAMs, and I'll be back in a minute because I got to go tinkle in the little boy's room. Let's see what they can figure out. This ought to be funny. this. Huh? Yeah. You want to bring my cup to you? Let's see if these guys are figuring it out yet. I know that they're probably. I got my bowl. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Because you guys probably won't see me tomorrow night. I gotta do something special just for George. Why? Well, it's just for George. Has anybody figured it out? That is correct. That is correct. This D. See that D? See how that D is? What else? Let me bring this over here. And flip, see if I can get you in on this a little bit. Yeah. Look at them. None of them are even, are they? Look at them. Look at the numbers. They're not even. Do you notice that? You see how the numbers are not even across there? None of them. Some of them line up, but the O don't line up. See how that O don't line up? And the D don't line up. Strange, huh? What's up, Joe? So they don't line up. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, no kidding. Well, I never thought of it that way there, Can, but yeah, probably. You're probably right there. There's more on that, but I'm just showing you. If you take it over here and you look at it here, once it decides to focus itself in, stupid camera. Trying to focus this in here. Come on. Work for me here. Work with me. Work with me, Mr. Cameraman. There we go. Now look. You see how the D now? Oh shit. There it goes. You see how that D is just a little bit above the 2, right? But everything else goes, oh my God, camera, you suck. See how everything else seems very even? Pretty neat, huh? All right, let's look at the back. Let's take a look at the back here. Now, I might have to take this bill out of here. For demonstration purposes, I am fingering this money. Let's see if they catch this. Now, firstly, The sad thing about money sometimes is they cut the money short. You notice that? See how the money's cut short? It's not even. Oh my God, Joe. I hope your wife's okay. Yeesh. We wonder where he was at. I haven't seen you in a long time. That's too bad, man. I was going to say something funny, but I better not. Guys in a serious mode. I hope everything works out for you, Joe. I'll say a prayer for you. I know it's got to be difficult. If I had to go without Mary, man. There's 4 people that I would struggle with today. That would be God, which I know he'll never leave me. Mary, and I know she loves me till death. And Lady Braven, because I wouldn't want to handle all my auctions without her. Oh my God, that's funny. It's funny, but it's true. Oh God. Well, I had Dad in there, and George. I could, look. I don't think any of us can do without our friends, especially when you know we go through multiple things in our lives, especially when we get older. I mean, God, it all hits us broadside, right? So I think it's really important that we have more friends when we get older. You know, I know that seems real weird, but I truly believe it. So it's cut wrong. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show this. It's going to be very difficult for me to show this. This bill is cut wrong in a couple of different ways. First off, it's cut weird, right? You guys can see that, right? See, it's cut weird. It's not just cut off the paper weird, but see the distance here. Look at the distance over there. So when you measure the distance from this corner down to this corner, and then this corner here, they're wrong. So there's a lot of problems with this. A lot of ma'ams on it. Yeah. I just thought I would bring that to you guys. I thought you'd like that. I like to have fun and test your mind. I got some other ones too, but I don't feel like digging in a safe right now. I don't usually save paper money. I have a few. I'm not a big saver of money. But I do like to have a few in my collection. Just because I think they're cool. I'll show you a real cool one. Don't say nothing about the damn tape either. Can I get this right? Oh, you know what? Well, I could probably do it this way. Trying to get the light right. This is very difficult to do. Shizzle. Madizzle. God, I want to get the light so right for you guys, but hold on. I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. God, this bill is real old, but I'm going to take it out for you guys to see it. There's a crack in it. See it right there? But you know what? For educational purposes, sometimes you got to do this. You've probably never seen one. There you go. Take a look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Confederate. Yep. 1 year after the war. That cool? What's up, Gail? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Look at that. That cool? 1863. Only one I've ever owned. $100 bill. 100 spankers. They had some really cool artwork back in the day, though, huh? Somebody stuck that. I'm trying to. I think I can have it restored, but. It's nice. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys that. What's the building? Oh, shit. You know, I don't know too much about the bills, to be honest with you. Probably the Bank of Louisiana. Who knows? I'm not sure, Joe. Do you know? So I'm not sure about the currency. All I knew is that it was really cool. I'm not sure about the building, though. I know that I like the artwork on these older bills. They really did a nice job. It's really cool. Tell me he don't look like an old prude bastard, though. Look at him. Something wrong with his eye, too. Look. Like somebody punched him in the eye. Give me your money or you'll be in the fields. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just think it's cool. It's something old. It's 1 year after the war. I just thought it was really neat. I was going to put a piece of tape on there, but Abe's crusty uncle. Kind of looks like it, don't it? I want to see if I can find somebody to redo that and get that tape off there. Fix that. But I thought it was kind of cool. I seen one. Oh, I don't know how long ago now it's been. But it's been a long time. But I seen one very similar to this. But it was in, oh God, mint condition. and it sold for $20,000, I think. And when I seen this one, I said, I gotta have one. I'll never own the $15,000 to $20,000 one. I'll have one of them. Oh yeah, that's why I like these old $2 bills too. The reason why I like them is I like the design on the back of them. I mean, they did a really nice job with the building. It's very comforting, very, very crisp, very clean. But this bill has a little issue with it too. Right here. I'll show you. Right there. See it? Look at that. See that right there? On a crisp bill. Look at that. On a crisp bill. Monticello, yep. Seen him on a nickel, right, Joe? How many steps? How many steps on the Monticello? I couldn't magnify it any closer with this one, but you should know if you guys study the, ink. It's an ink over. Right there. Eagle eye. I don't know about that. And how do I know that? Well, take a look at this. There's another $2 bill. Do you see one there? No, you don't. There you go. Do you see the difference? These are both crisp bills, right? But look how much darker this one down here is compared to this one. And they're both crisp. Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat. I like it. Gotta have them fun things going on, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, suck it, do, 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl. I found something the other day and I can't find it now, so. Oh, I want to show you guys this as soon as I find it. And of course, I can never find the damn thing when I'm trying to find it. Look at that. You guys like it? You guys like it? They're gonna hate me for this. Look at that. Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh? It's about halfway cool. What's up, Daniel? Isn't that cool? Pretty neat, huh? Have you ever seen this before?
No.
It's a half a $500 bill.
Who's got the other half? It's a 2. Oh, it's a 5. It looks like a 2.
Look at that. But it's got a cross on it, see?
Oh, yeah.
See,
I
right
like
there?
that.
See the cross?
Where's that from?
It's from my Bible. I keep it in my Bible.
No, but I mean, is that from the United
Red
States?
Devils.
What country
That's the United States.
is it?
Yeah.
What year?
I don't know what year it is. Doesn't say.
Should say
Because the other half has the year on it.
usually in that corner.
So.
Looking up.
Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, it is. Your bookmark?
Yeah, I use it as a bookmark. They'll probably get pissed off at me, but they knew
Well,
that.
it has the cross.
Hey, I use that as a bookmark, by the way, guys. Guys, ready for the next anomaly? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, it's a $250 bookmark. I got the right side, I didn't have the left side. Yeah, right. Sorry, Esther. If I had more money, I would love to do it. Be honest with you. But I tell you what, if I ever hit the $1 million, oh, do you, George? That's nice. If I ever become a multimillionaire, all that supported me, I'm going to take care of them. I'll make sure you all get a really nice silver dollar. I mean, one worth money. You'd like to know who has the other half? I do know who has the other half of that 500. I do know. But if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. And she gave me that half, as a matter of fact. She tore it in half in front of me, as a matter of fact. And her name is Liberty Hale. Yes, look the name Hale up. Her first name is Liberty. And yes, they are from the original Hale family. I dated her. I was very good friends with her mom and dad. I dated her for, I don't know, a year or 2. Years back. We had a lot of fun. It just didn't work out. We had 2 different types of lifestyles. So it didn't work out. But she has the other half. And she has it in her Bible. So yeah. Liberty Hale is her name. And she has the other half of the $500 bill. She bought it. She ripped it in half. She kept half, and I kept half. Yeah. Pretty neat, huh? They're all sequential. I didn't know if you guys like to see them. But smell that cash? Okay. Just for you guys. I figured I'd show you the master print. You see the light at the end of the tunnel? Signed by the Holy Spirit. This is a $1 million bill. Wouldn't surprise me. What do you think of that? Y'all need Jesus. Okay. Pay attention. You might learn something here. You just may learn something here. Let's see. See if these guys ever seen these before. You can go back and look at this stream afterwards and then read that. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting, huh? Nobody's typing, so they're probably reading it. Ready for this one? I got another cool one I'm going to show you. It's out here, though. Oh, I had a Sonic going somewhere. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I did. Huh. Oh, well. I don't know what I did with that one. Pretty neat, huh? Oh, no, I don't either, but I just thought they were cool. Just because I got something doesn't mean I always agree with it. But I thought they were cool. Friends gave them to me, so I kept them. You know, when your friend gives you something, you know, you keep it. You know what I mean? That's what I say. Check this out. I just liked it. I thought it looked cool. I thought the paper looked cool, so No. I thought it looked pretty cool anyway. Pretty neat. It's pretty good, huh? I cleaned it up pretty good anyway. Look at something cool. Let's pull this coin out for a second. Put that there. Actually, I like these coins. Pretty nice, huh? I really like it. It's written in Hebrew, but it's not Israeli. It's written in Hebrew, but it's not Israeli. I'll show you. There's the old hag herself. There she is, that old bag. There's the old windbag. The old windbag. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, George likes that plastic. Pretty neat. I like it. I got a couple of those for sale tomorrow. Oh, so I got this cool. Everything is beautiful when you're in the NGC holder. La da 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 da. Always in the holder. Woo. Fighting. Guys with guns. Yeah. Everything is beautiful when you're not all tore up. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There's a nice quarter. Like, apparently, NGC agrees with me. Thank God for that. Anyway, let me bring you guys back up here. What's up? Did you miss me? Did y'all miss me? Probably didn't. Don't lie. Lying is a sin. Get down and knock me out 25. 1, 2, 3. Twinkies, devil dogs, and ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dingers. Okay, let's put this light back up here. What's up? Penny, for your thoughts. Yeah, there's a lot of old windbags. Look at me. I mean, some people could say I'm an old windbag too, but they can go pound sand if they want. Hey, check this out. Have you guys heard of MK bars? You guys heard of MK bars? Yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, yo lady, yo lady. That's about it. That's all you're getting, Joe. That's $5. PayPal that. Because that was embarrassing. Oh my God. You guys ever heard of MK bars? No? Come on. You guys never heard of MK bars? Okay. So MK bars does hand pours. Okay. And I really like his stuff. He does a good job. God bless him, MK bars. So when he first started, I got one of these. Now, this is not the way it came, by the way. I did this. I put it on I soldered this in, and I gave him some shit. Maybe I'll take you down here one more time. You see this? So I put these rubies and sapphires that I put in them. So there's the rubies and sapphires. And then I started this on. Are you going to bed, George? You wuss bag. Yeah, it's back in here. Ain't time for you to go to bed yet. I know what you're going to do. Get a ham sandwich or something. I love you. Take care, George. Love you, man. Be good. Be safe. And I will see you tomorrow. I want you to get out early, go home, take a shower, eat a nice steak, and be ready for my auction. Love you, man. Be good. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh. Bring your boxing gloves tomorrow. You guys are hilarious. Oh my God. It's going to be nice fighting tomorrow. Hey, don't mess with the Pop Rocks, okay? Let me tell you a story about the Pop Rocks. So my fair friend, hippie friend out in California, alias Can, he sends me these. And he gives me this message. Do not take these with soda. You don't tell me not to do something because you know I'm going to do it, right? That's probably why he told me to do it. My problem was he only sent me one of these. I just couldn't open it. I could not do it. As much as I want to dig in this, I would not do it. I would not open it because I don't know if I'll ever get another one. So this is a little step back into the past. What's up, T? But I often thought about it. If you sent me like 3 or 4 of these, which I know it's probably very difficult to get. But if I did, I would have opened one up and drank some soda. Stuck my tongue out and watched them pop all over the place. Just as long as he what's up? What's up, T? Imagine what it would be like to put one of these in Alka-Seltzer and then take a soda behind it in your mouth. I could bet you could blow your tongue off. Oh no. Is this the challenge? Alka-Seltzer, Pop Rocks, and a soda. That would be cool. I'd try it. But I have to have my head right before I did it. I'd never live that one down in the ministry. I guarantee you that. What's the guy in there? It's got carbon dioxide in it. That's what causes it to go boom. Double dog dare you. Look. Look, I can't do it though, because it's the only one I got. And I'm not guaranteed to get another one of these. I mean, when the hell was this made anyway? And it's made in California too. Shit, I don't even know it yet. It's made in Spain. Wow, I didn't know that. Huh. What's this say? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what year it was made. It's really weird. Huh. Anyway. Who said they would send me more? No, we don't have any Pop Rocks. Yeah, but how am I guaranteed I'm going to get some more? Huh? Just because you say you're going to send... Look, when you guys send me more goods, I will do it. But if I open this and I ain't going to get no more, my friend, I mean, Can sent it to me. It's a present. And you want me to open the present? There's a trust in Jesus, and he's been doing a good job. It's up to Can. It's up to him. He sent me the present. So if he wants me to destroy my face, then just a process. You guys are a pain in the ass. What do you want me to do? You want me to go down and get a soda? Holy shit, I'm in trouble. Guys are a pain in the ass. Okay. So what's the deal? What do you want me to do? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Hold your panties, damn it. Don't get them in a knot. I'm going down to get a soda. I'll be right back. Shit. I shouldn't have said a damn thing. I should have left the damn. Thanks, Joe. asshat. You had to say something about the Pop Rocks, right? You could have just not said nothing about them and they were way in the back. Like you could really see them, right? No, you had to bring it up. Now, I got to call the bluff. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, me and my big freaking mouth. Damn, Joe. All Joe's fault. This is going to be just stupid. I can already see it. Lord help me. I got to change hats. Hold on. All right. For moments like this, you got to really prepare yourself. So I have prepared myself. For this task. You can call me Buttonhead. You can call me Buttonhead Rev. Coonskin Hat Man. All right. I had to put on the right hat for this. Hell no. Put no bib on. I'm a man. Hold on. Let me go get a towel. Oh, God. Why I do these things. I got that out of my freaking mind. I can see the challenges coming now. I hate starting things like this because next, who the hell knows what you guys are going to come up with. I think it was only... Ooh, that's got a lot of stuff in it. That's a sizzling bastard. Crush orange, just for the moment. Let me cover my keyboard in case I have a blowout. Holy shit. All right. This is test number 1. Let this go down in the history books as Reverend Bob is not a sissy. And I have been double, tripled, and quadrupled dog dead. So this night, whatever the hell it is, 30th of January, 2021, even through all the pandemic, I'm still pushing myself through to try something crazy. So here we go. But you never know if you're streaming what I might dare you to do. Here we go. All right, how much of this I got to put in my mouth? All right. All right, here we go. Oh my God! Kind of smells like ass in there. It smells like a strawberry shit parade. Oh my God. God bless America. Oh, jeez. If anything happens to me, giving everything to Mary. Can I get your pre-orders now, though? I might need them. Holy dog screw. Oh, we get Mary's number. No, I've already told her. She goes, "Where's mine?" I go, "What?" She goes, "You got Pop Rocks?" Give them to me. She's camera shy, or I'd have her come up and do it. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go look see if we have any. I guess if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right. Honey. Oh, God. Well, I got some bad news. Mary goes, "We don't have Alka-Seltzer. We have Tums." I says, "Bullshit. I am not taking the Tums for that. That ain't happening. Ain't a part of the scheme. So you could be, I am not doing that. That would be terrible." All right. How many of these I got to put in my mouth? Can't. Better be nice. Oh, God. I ain't goggling vinegar. That ain't happening. I don't like vinegar that much. All right. All right. How many I got put in here? Oh, jeez. I hate you guys. This is definitely a love-hate relationship. I'm just going to tell y'all. my God. That was really freaking weird. It's like the crackling in my ears still. I think they went up my ear canal. I can hear them in my ears. How is that even possible? I ain't doing that shit no more. You better come up with a new one. Oh my God, it's still tingling in my ear. Oh man. That's some freaky weird stuff, boy. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do it. I don't care. It's still crackling in my ears. You guys are rude. You're mean. And I ate half of that package. Look at the hair stand up on my arms. What kind of weirdos are you? Wow. That was weird. I'm afraid to drink this because my stomach might blow up. That was weird. Don't do this at home. None of you. It's sacrilegious. Got to be out of your freaking mind to do that. And the only reason I did it is because I was triple, double, quadruple, double dead. I don't want people to think I'm a wussy. So I did it. And I'm afraid to do this, but I'm thirsty. All right. I manned up. Oh, I don't have any Alka-Seltzer. And I can only do it once at a time, guys. I can't do it all in one night. I'm going to have to come back for a different trip on that. I'll have, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, we're old people. Young people supposed to be doing this stuff. Not us old farts. Did I get a religious moment out of it? No. But it was weird. But I did it. Okay? That's weird. In your head, and it goes in your ears, and you feel all this crackling in your ears, and it goes all over your head. That's some weird stuff. Weird. Don't do it, really. I mean, you probably will do it because I'm telling you not to do it, but I just warned you not to do it. That's just a disclaimer. Do not do that at home. I get the cold chills from that. That's some weird stuff, guys. I ain't crapping you. I couldn't have done it without all my buttons and my coonskin hat. It was not my idea. Look, I'm even burping. It was the note. I got it from Can, the note. And the note said, do not do this. Do not mix with soda. So, so he told me not to do it. So, which meant that he probably has done this, or he knows somebody that did it. And by God, I can't chicken out. I mean, I could chicken out for a little while, but I figure apparently somewhere along the line, somebody's going to damn me anyway. And of all people, Joe, right? Joe has to come to the stream and look back there by a clock sitting solely by itself back here. I mean, half hidden. And old Eagle Eye himself has to see the Pop Rocks out of everything. No, I think it's bubbling in my stomach. That's weird. God, I don't shite myself. Why couldn't he have seen the Twinkies or Devil Dogs or anything? No, he's got to see the Pop Rocks. Yeah. Yankee, that's doing something to my stomach. I hope I don't have to poop now. Hey, I know what we could do. Oh, no, I'm not saying nothing. Maybe what I'll do, maybe, is when I'm set up in the basement live, and only if my brother agrees to this. God, that was weird taste. I will not do the soda, but I tell you what, I will do. And it will be tough. I'll play the 12 bar blues and I'll put 3 packages in my mouth. And my brother's got to do it too. If my brother doesn't do it, I won't do it. You got to put 3 packages of Pop Rocks in your mouth and you got to play the 12 bar blues for at least 1 minute. Well, not opening your mouth. That might be a challenge for me. I'm just going to say. But I'd try it. My God. I'll try it. The things I do for people, my friends and family. I got to be out of my gourd. My aunt's probably watching, pissing her pants, laughing, going, what in the hell's wrong with my nephew? He needs to see a psychiatrist. I call my brother. I got to be out of my mind. I'm going to go change my hat now. I'm not feeling this hat no more. Marshall amp may put. I got an amp sitting right here next to me. Blow your mind. Blow your mind. This is my bedroom amp. And don't tell me I need to put my clothes away either, because I don't want to hear that shit. It's my room. Oops. There goes my mouse. My Mousekewitz. Oh, let me move all that shit. This is a Performer 1000 Fender amp. And when I tell you that amplifier right there is loud, I'm telling you, it's 100 watts. And it's, well, I'll be right back. So, anyway, it's a 100-watt amplifier, but it's got 12AX7 preamp in it. It's loud. I mean loud. Loud, loud, loud. I mean, my Hot Rod DeVille is 140 watts, I think, which is really loud. But that amp is, that's a loud-ass amp. I'm not lying. Probably a little too loud for this room. Yeah. Yeah, that's my my room amp. Don't make me do nothing else for the rest of the night, though. Oh my God. You know what my grandfather used to tell me? He used to say, no balls, no glory, Rab. You're going to shit, get off the pot. I say, what's that mean? It means, let's do it. God. Whatever. If anything, you know that I prove it, right? But prove that amplifier's loud? Ooh, no. Not at this time of night. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. We're having a nice, quiet evening. Ice bucket challenge. Ice bucket. No, we just need to start the pop rock challenge. See? It started here. Now we just have to expand it. Well, where did it all start? Reverend Bob, everybody double daring, quadruple daring Reverend Bob. Now it goes somewhere else to somebody else's channel. And then they got to do it. Right? Shit'll get off the pot. That's what I tell them. Right? I did my dare. Now it's time for the rest of you. And I can think of some good ones. Oh, yeah. With the pop rocks. I'm going to do a little scientific experiment. So you better hope I don't call one out on you. Here's the pop rock challenge. Pop rock sent by alias Can. And the challenge began with me and all my fruity friends. It doesn't matter. You're in the stream, ain't you? Whether you said to or not, you stuck around, right? Look, if somebody goes to rob a bank and you went with them, whether you're sitting in the car or not, you're an accessory. Okay, so you're accessory to the pop rock challenge. I'm sorry, it's just got to go that way. Ain't no backpedaling. You know, when the boat sinks and everybody's in the boat, you all go down. The only one that stays alive is the guy that's either on the one piece of floating wood or the guy that can swim all the way to shore. Just the way it is. I'm sorry. Well, it did initiate with Joe because he had to say something about the pop rocks. Did Joe bail? He probably bailed, right? Probably shut the stream off, went and hid, locked himself in the basement, loading his gun up. Are they coming for me? Oh, my God. You guys see all the stuff I got over here? Oh, my God. I know you all wasn't here earlier, was you? Was you all here earlier? Oh, multitasking. This is what I've got going on for tomorrow night, just to show you all. Look at that pile. Look at all those Morgans over there. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeah, I was nice enough to get some. Why? I don't know if you guys are following silver, but it's going up. And I got other things going on there. I'll explain all that tomorrow night. I don't feel like doing it like 9 times tonight. I got a lot of stuff going on. Pretty cool stuff. Cool stuff. There's a lot of Morgans over there. There's a lot of Morgans over there. Yeah. Lots. Think that's something? Well, when people purchase things tomorrow night, I'm going to give them something as they purchase something. And then, throughout the night, I have a box of giveaways. Yeah, a whole box. except for that one. That one item's going to somebody that already earned it. So, man, I tell you what, it's going to be crazy tomorrow night. I know it. I know it's going to be freaking crazy. It's going to be crazy. So, where did Lady Braven go? Did she bail on me? Yeah, I'm always up to something weird. I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I got Happy Box. Sheesh. Crazy Box. I think I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna do tomorrow night. I'm gonna put myself in think mode. I'm gonna be focused straight in. I think. Maybe. Whew. I'm gonna try to be focused. I ain't promising you nothing. I ain't promising you're gonna be focused, but I'm gonna try my best to focus. Hey, I put up 2 videos today, guys, by the way. So you might want to go check those out too. I ran out of hangers. I bought 20 more hangers to hang my guitars up. I ran out of hangers. So that kind of sucked. Whatever. Right? But I did a video. Actually did 2. Part 1 and part 2. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and explain guitars from time to time. Because I like them. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of moving all of my stuff up here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy, well, if I can get one at the right price, I'm going to buy a nice laptop and bring that down to the basement. So when I want to stream down there, I can stream down there with that. Because I don't want to take, well, I really don't want to move all my stuff here. Down there. Right away. I'm Gail the Whale. Yeah, way smarter than we will ever be. Gail the Whale. You know, actually, how it works, CLMK, is like this. She just follows wherever I'm going because she knows I'm just going to go off on a gander and she's just following me. Yeah. Ask her if she has a list of the stuff. She don't. She don't have a list of anything. She just knows how to follow me. She has a basic understanding, and if she just needs a basic understanding, she asks me. But I showed her, so she knows how I am, and you know, I got these baby chalkboards, right? Let me see. Shit. Damn it. So, Mary got me these baby chalkboards. So what you do is you take the chalkboard and you put on it what you want to put on it, right? That way, you know, whatever your starting bid is, you write it on there so you don't forget. Hey, I hope you guys are paying attention to what's going on with silver. I really hope you are. I hope you're paying attention. I hope you're paying attention. Don't get caught with your pants down by your ankles. Especially out there, it's cold. Just telling you. Just telling you. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Come on, Red. Pull it together. I can't, man. Hey, I'm like you guys. Well, maybe not really. But I want to sing you a song about love. I want to sing you a song about love. Love, love, love. Sing you a song. Yeah, I can even twist it. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Thank you very much. My new hit record. You like that? Pretty cool, huh? Hey, I just want to play you some music. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nice blue guitar. I don't know, man. I'm not ready for round 2 right now. Can't do it. Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I'll figure something out where you can ding me. Hey, maybe what I have to do is plug my phone in, right? And have you on a speakerphone, right? While I'm doing it. I gotta shower and shave and look all sexy and put my dye in. And look, absolutely marvelous, though. Marvelous. It will happen. Shock collar. You ding me right on the head. Yeah. I'm coming up with ideas. Hey, have you have you guys watched those guys on YouTube? They have slap competitions where they're slapping each other's face. I already said it earlier today, but you guys have got to watch that. That is some funny stuff right there. I ain't lying. This guy hit this guy, knocked him right out with one slap. Pow! I was like, can you imagine what that feels like? Being slapped out? Knock you out with a slap. I was like, damn, poor bastard. Oh my God. Well, I don't know about electric fence in here, but wouldn't want to go in that door over there if you don't know what's in there. That I'll tell you. It might not be your happiest day. And I got it there for mice. Things that like to try to crawl in my closet when they're not supposed to. A Duncan booth? I don't know about that. Oh, God. I do not know what yeah. At least we know who started this, right? We know who started this parade. It came out of California first. Because, see, if somebody didn't initiate sending something to his friend, right, this would have never started. So all fingers point from Rhode Island back to California. That's all I got to say about that. Hey. Can I change the story to something a little more serious? Probably. It was Texas Joe and Kangan. That's right. I blame them too. It's all their fault. I was just the poor sucker to open his mouth and say something. Oh my God. I should have let that one go. I should have said, what are you talking about, Joe? There's no Pop Rocks in here. Where did you see the Pop Rocks? I don't see no Pop Rocks. I had to do is take my glasses off. I probably wouldn't see them anyway. I get a visual. I'm just being honest about it. Oh, what did I do with it? I didn't figure out what I did with that. Oh, shizzle badizzle. You think I could find it? No. So in a couple weeks, I'm going to have a new game that I'm going to play for my giveaways. Because I haven't organized it well enough yet. So it might be a couple weeks, maybe a month or so. But I got this game that nobody's doing. And I devised it. And I only talked to one person about it. And the only one person that knows about it is Mike Panucci, believe it or not. Me and him talked about it. And it's going to be a cool game. And it's going to be a game of chance. And I think I might call it Shit or Shine. Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be on another level. You'll see. I just got to figure it all out. Because there is, there's some thinking involved in it. I just got to make sure you do it right. Oh. I can do that. I have plenty of things. I don't want them hating me though, because I got to step it up, right? But the problem is you got to keep it mindful of what you're doing, see? Because if I send Can something, I got to be mindful of him, right? And I got to be mindful not to step it up too much. Because what happens is a repercussion of that. Because what goes around comes around. So I'm going to be careful. I'll be careful. Oh, trust me. Look, if you think Can wouldn't open a package for me, you're out of your mind. Trust me, he would. Ask him; he'll tell you. I'd never send him anything to hurt him. No. Well, I wouldn't send him anything that would hurt him. I mean, he might be able to hurt himself with it if he decided to, but I wouldn't ever do that to him. I'm not like that. Although I could challenge him with something. And you know what? He would not like this challenge. I guarantee you he wouldn't like this challenge. But I have it. And you don't even have to drink anything. You might need to drink something before you take on the challenge. So, it can. Do you wear earrings? Do you wear earrings? You wear piercings? What? You wear piercings? Check this out. Hey, I'm going to even challenge Mike Panucci with this one. Check this out. Anybody? Does anybody know what these are? You know what these are? Does anybody know what these are? These are neodymium magnets, right? Now, neodymium magnets come in many sizes and shapes. You can get them like this. Square. Oh, you hear that snap? You can get them like this. Little baby ones. But then you can get these ones, right? So, no, they're not batteries. It's a neodymium magnet. So, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to hold one back here and then put the other one here through your ear like this. And you got to wear it. You got to wear it around town while filming yourself. And if you don't think it don't put some pressure on you, it really does. Oh my God. Look at that ring. They're strong. These magnets are strong. These are earth magnets. Do I know that the magnetic force and energy actually comes from the center, not the poles? That's right. Comes from the center of the universe, in which we all flow from the crest of the yin and yang in our aura. Let's all take this moment to chill. It's the will of the center of the earth. Usa, Ish, Nisam, Chi, Goruk, Sishash, Chu. How was that? Was that good? Hey, you think I can make $35 an hour teaching that? I can read a book, go do it, but it's all about your chakra. Is your chakra right today? I don't know. I ran out yesterday. I was thinking about going buy some more chakra at the store. It was on sale, like $1 a bar. Chocolate. Chocolate works really well on me. Makes me feel good when I eat some of it. I'm just saying. Look, I gotta tell you guys something. I have a friend. I have a lot of friends, by the way. And he's a Reiki master. He goes, yeah, I'm a Reiki master. I said, yeah? Well, why don't you come over and Reiki my front yard? He about fell out. He's like, are you all right? I said, I'm fine. I said, but boy, I could sure use some of your Reiki in my front lawn. He's like, do you know what I'm talking about? I said, yeah, damn Reiki, right? He goes, no. It's an art of finding your inner self. I said, hell, I don't need that kind of help. I need the kind of Reiki that rakes up the leaves out front. I said, shit, if I'm going to pay you $35 an hour, I want my front lawn clean. I know what Sanchin is. I know what the state of meditation is. I really do. Sometime I'll show you guys my black belts. Yeah, fat guys own black belts too. I'll show you. Mike Panucci knew that, though. I don't know if anybody else knows that. Well, I guess everybody knows it now. But let's get in. I'll jump in the pile of leaves. Yeah, right. Jump in the pile of leaves. Yeah. We'll get the Reiki master over here. And he'll rake all of our problems into one pile. And then Can can do a belly flop. That'd be funny. That'd be a good video. I bet we'd get 1 million likes on that. For reals. I'm serial. I'm being serial right now. For real. I bet we could. Hey, I don't care. I ain't going to bed. My bed's right there. It's just the way it is. And I'm not ready for bed, so there. I don't want to go to bed. Wait a minute. Was it you went to bed, Mike, or the kids went to bed? Esther, the only difference between you and monks would be you got kids. And if you can find some peace when you got your kids around, boy, you are a master. You have figured it out. Because when I had kids at home, there is no peace. There is no serenity. I'm serious. There's no chakra. There's no satra. There's no sutra. There's no nothing. Okay? You get nothing. You can do all the Ishni, Samchi, Goruk, Sishashku, too, all you want, but it don't matter. You can work every kata that you know in the world. Okay? But there ain't no washing on and washing off and waxing on and waxing off. Okay? I'm just saying. And even when they leave home, okay, it don't change. Okay? Because you got kids for life. They will test you for life. Okay? Until they have kids of their own. And then they come home and go, I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. My God, he's into everything. He's constantly in trouble. He doesn't listen to me. I go, oh, really? That's interesting. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? And the great thing is, when I have grandkids, I'm going to feed them with a bunch of sugar and I'm going to send them home. Ah! They're going to be freaking out. I'm going to love it. I'm going to be here going, yeah! I'm serious. What's up? What's up, man? What are you up to? How's it look? Man, it's cold in the witch's tit, Nebraska up there in Canada, ain't it? Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, it's cold up there in Canada, ain't it? You know, it's got to be. Because I tell you right now, it's 9. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what the temperature is here right now. Hold the boat. Let's see. What is the temperature in Rhode Miss Island? Let's find out. And the survey says, let's see. And the survey says it is 7 degrees. 7 degrees. Tell me that ain't cold shit. 7 degrees, guys. Jesus, what are you doing to me? I'm going through wood. Lord, just give me a little break here, huh? 30 ain't bad, but 7? 7 degrees. 7 degrees. And it says it's sunny. It's dark out there. There ain't no sun out there. The hell's wrong with my phone? Even my phone got messed up from eating Pop Rocks. And it was over there. I'm just saying. Hey, what's the temperature up there, Mike? What's the temperature in up north? Mike, what's the temperature? $52 in California. 9 degrees? You mean to tell me it's colder here in Rhode Island? We got a snowstorm coming, We got a storm coming Monday or Tuesday. I am not looking forward to that. I'm just saying. I was tent camping in that kind of weather in 2019. Well, you picked the wrong damn time to camp, Miss Linda. I'm just saying. You must got body of steel to be out there in that. Well, maybe not steel, but you must got an internal furnace working all the time. You hot-blooded? Can't you see? I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, let's dance. Yeah. Come on, baby, Come on, baby, let's dance. I need a dance partner. Come on, baby, do the polka polka. There we go. Oh, I got a special costume Mary bought me to wear too. I'm gonna wear it sometime, but it ain't gonna be right now. Oh my god. My Viking ancestors lived in the snow all the time. Really? Whew. Well, I'm like a tossed salad, right? Because I got everything in me. So I don't know what the hell you all do. To be honest with you. I'm just saying, I really don't know. I think some of them were probably crazy. Some of them were creative. Man, I don't know. Some were just wild. I'm going to tell you that. Some of them were religious. Some of them were hoodlums. God, I looked some of my family history up. Man, there's some ruthless people in my family. I was like, oh my God, really? I said, wait a minute. We got clocksmiths and violin makers and what else? House builders, farmers, thieves, people who own whorehouses. I mean, Western Union, started Cornell University, started breweries. Some weirdos in my family, man. I'm serious. They're all over the place. And I'm the only preacher. I am the only preacher out of all of my families that I can find. You imagine that? Somebody had to change these people around, man. God. I don't know what they were thinking they were doing for our name, but they wasn't helping much, I can tell you that. Jeez. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Oh man. He was a maniac. He's funny. A Levitical priesthood. Hold yourself to that, but hey, the Levites were all right, man. They were hanging out. They was down. You know what I'm saying? Levites. Yeah, they would chill. That's what's up. I was reading this part in the Bible, right? I'm not preaching now. Hold tight before I say something. Cool. Hey, you want to pay for my new glasses, Mike? They're only $400 and some. $497, I think. These are special glasses, Let me show you. Look for my glasses. Do you see the specialness in it? This has special tints in it, okay? Because I'm a gamer. So I have blue lens, and I have reflective index, and I have, what the hell else do I have? Oh, they change color when you go outside. Pretty cool. Even my reading glasses have it. I got to get some new glasses. I know it. I got to get some lineless bifocals. Anyway. You're Viking and Jewish? How the hell did that ever happen? So I ain't gonna say nothing because I'm weirded out too. So I can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. I can't. And I'm not gonna. Yeah, but that money's already gone. That goes back into supplies. I can't use my supply money for my eyes. Well, I guess I could. I probably could. Might be an idea. How do you think people mix bloodlines and genetics? Let me think about this. Well, a guy was on vacation and he was traveling and he didn't have his wife with him and he fell to temptation. And then 9 months later, whoever that woman was had a baby. She didn't tell anybody. She raised a baby. They thought he would look kind of a little different, and nobody really cared. And that's how the lines got mixed. I don't know, man. It was kind of funny, though, huh? And it probably was true. I mean, I got to tell you guys something, right? I'm not getting into religious thing here. Let me say that. But I was reading something in the Bible, right? So these guys, right? Hanging out with Moses, right? Moses just go down there and check them people out there, doing whatever they're doing, right? So they go down there and they come back and they got to get a report. He goes, "What's going on down there?" He goes, "Man, you ain't gonna believe this." "Well, what's up?" "Man, we're like ants to those guys down there, like ants." "What do you mean?" "Man, them are big bastards, and you want us to go down there and kick their ass? You better get the prayer a little harder with God, because you know what? We ain't doing it." I'm just saying. They're big. They're huge. Okay? They're like morselets. So you better get some firepower. I always try to put something in a funny perspective when I'm reading the Bible. Because I learned to, all these years, right? Wow, that's good, Mike. Congratulations. So all these years, I try to put a little swing on it in my mind so I can remember it. And I always do it. Certain things that I want to remember, I always try to think of it in a funny way. The hell was I thinking? Because, even though it's written in the Bible like that, let's face it. I think they wrote that stuff down as dry people. They were dry. They had very little humor. Okay? Because unless you think of it from a humorous perspective, it's dry. Okay? It's dry. So I try to think of it funny and spice it up a little bit so it's funny. Because, man. Can you imagine being Moses at a burning bush and God's talking to you? And you're going, man. Whew. That last caravan, man, them guys that dropped off that last batch of that can of balsam, man, that stuff's kicking in. Because now I think I'm listening to God in the bush. And then all of a sudden he humbles them and he starts glowing gold. Oh my God, that stuff's really rough. Holy cow, it really is. God, you're in the bush? Hey man, what's up? What happened? Why are you in that bush? Can't you come out of there? Are you locked in there for something? Hey, man, what do you want me to do? You want me to tell them that I talked to you in the bush? Man, you know what they're going to say to me? They're going to go back to bull worshiping because you want me to talk to you in the bush? Man, this ain't going to go over well. And what? You giving me these tablets? Oh, they're really not going to believe this. They're going to think I've been up on this mountain all this time, sitting here with a hand pick, carving out these 10 commandments. It ain't happening. I have to think about it. All right, I'll do it. Can you imagine that? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can you imagine how he felt? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey, we really don't know. We really don't know what was going on, you know? So I sometimes think about them things, you know. Yeah, I'm having a Valentine's auction tomorrow, guys. So anybody that's here, if you want to stop by, we'll have a Valentine's auction. It'll be fun. I have a lot of cool stuff going on. Lots of cool stuff. More than you know. I didn't let everybody know everything, so there. I gave them, well, I told them a little bit, but I didn't tell them everything. You think manna was shrooms? I don't know. I wasn't there, so, you know, what can I say? It could be white caps. I don't know. I wasn't there. I mean, everybody has their own viewpoint of what manna is, right? They ate it, fed them. God, can you imagine that? God has a weird sense of humor, though. I'm just saying. Food for thought. Yeah. Hey, ain't no telling. God has a sense of humor. I'm not saying that that's what it was, but I wasn't there, so I don't know. What I do know, what's that? Nice, 1943S. Nice, cool. That's cool. I can dig it. Hey, all I know is I read some spots in that Bible, right? And those priests were in the tent, right? People going. And this is a weird thing, right? I mean, it's weird. And they go in there, and they come out, and it was like they said it was like they were drunken when they came out of the tent. Well, they were in there getting high. That's what they were doing. I bet you. I bet you they were getting high. I bet they were. No lie. They had it. And the only ones that could do it was the priests. I guess they didn't have a large supply of it in that area when everybody smoking it all up. I don't know. Holy anointing oil had it, cannabism in it. So it's very possible. I mean, let me put this out here to you this way. I think in anybody that I know that is spiritual that has smoked, whatever, has religious moments, you know? They feel things that you wouldn't naturally feel. Now, they say, oh, well, that's just a mind altering substance. Well, I'll tell you something. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. I had ayahuasca one time in my life, years ago. Ayahuasca. And I think there's a church in America that actually does it as a part of their ceremony. And if you want to, let me tell you, I don't tell you to do it. I'm not saying to do it. I'm not saying it's healthy to do it. I'm not saying that it's something that you need to do to find out your inner spirit or to test yourself. But let me tell you, that was the strangest trip I ever took in my life. And the funny thing is, the number one ingredient in that, and I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying to you, is acacia tree bark. So they peel the bark off an acacia tree. Well, I was thinking about that one day. I was reading the Bible, and I said, man, they sure talk about a lot of acacia in the Bible. The acacia tree. The acacia. Right? And it just so happens that ayahuasca has acacia bark in it, or leaves in it. I'm thinking to myself, that's awful weird. It's awful, awful weird. Weird. Is there anything to it? I don't know, but it is very strange. Out of all the trees in the world, acacia, right? That's weird. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I won't tell you to do it, ever test it, ever try it, whatever. But I will tell you this. You're going to puke. And you're going to puke. And your world's going to turn. And you're going to sweat. And then you're going to go into a state of meditation that you better be ready. You better be ready. Because some of them are okay. And some of them are not. And you better have somebody that knows what they're doing and is a religious person with you. Because don't ever, 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 ever do it if you're going to do it, and you shouldn't do it. But if you are going to do it, alone and without somebody watching you and knowing exactly what's going to transpire. They won't know what your journey is going to be, but I can tell you, I have seen people scared out of their pants and had to face their demons. So, before you decide to go and be a hero, you better research it really, really well. Because ayahuasca is not the same as DMT. Dimethyltryptamine is what is in ayahuasca. But when you take ayahuasca, it can last hours and hours and hours. And that's a long journey. One that you'll never forget for the rest of your life. So, I'm just letting you know. I wouldn't do it. But I'm going to tell you not to do it. And you can do whatever you're going to do. But I'm just telling you. Ain't like no smoking no pot. Ain't like doing no mushrooms. I mean, all that stuff I don't tell people to do either. I mean, if you're a part of a religious organization, if you're a Native American and you do these things, certain things, because it's a part of your culture, then that's fine. You know, I understand that. And I understand that there's people who want to research and they want to find out for themselves what the truths are. And I think that even science right now, and I know there's been scientists and people who study medicines have done ayahuasca and have done mushrooms. And they find that there is a release that people can get from it. But until, the government pulls their head out of their butt and realize that not every drug is bad, and some can be used to help people. Let me tell you something. When I had it, there was a lady. She had a very bad addiction to heroin, and when she got done, she never touched it for the rest of her life, and that's a fact. Her whole life changed. So, can it change people's lives? Absolutely. I've seen it myself. Did it change my life? Mm-hmm. It did, in some ways, and in some ways it didn't. So, is there some medical purpose behind it? Spiritual purpose behind it? I believe there is. I believe that for everybody, things are going to be different. You know, um, do I think it could become addictive at doing real ayahuasca? Well, you'd have to be out of your friggin' mind to want to go back to that trip. That's all I got to say. So, I'll say it once again. I'm not telling you to do it. You should do it, or you shouldn't do it. That's up to you. It's not my decision. But I would do it in a legal setting, and I would do it when your mind's right. Don't go there with a bunch of junk on your back. Trust me, because you're going to face it, and you are going to get scared. So you better be right with yourself, and I am not shitting you. So, that's all I'm going to say about it. But you can tell me when you get back if you're going to do it, because I'm going to laugh. Hey, I'm a very spiritual person, and I love God, and I know He's real, and I read the Bible, and I study a lot of different religions. And some of the things I believe, and some I find a significant similarity between them all, and some I see the points where they differ. And but I do know the base that they all have, which is love and respect. Now we all fall short of that, right? I mean, sometimes we joke and people take it wrong. Sometimes we try to help people and they think that we're trying to be forceful on them. There's a lot of things where you try to do the right thing, and people think that you're trying to single them out, and that's not what you're trying to do. You're trying to help them. And when people are wrong, they don't like to be told they're wrong. So there's a fine line there when you're trying to help people. So take that in consideration, whatever you do in life. Even I make those mistakes sometimes. And I guess that's our shortcomings, right? It is for healing. It is not something that you should take lightly. You should be very focused and be very spiritual, because it's going to take you to another dimension, one that you have absolutely no control of. The cognitivity of what it does to you, it's different. It is different, beyond all different. It is the king of all of them. That's what I believe. And I don't believe it's something that should be taken for any reason but a spiritual journey that you need to find. Um, if that's what you need to do, then, you know, you got to follow your calling. Just make sure that that's exactly what you need to do. You know, I don't want you to go hurting yourself or something. You know, you need to make sure you have a health checkup and that your health is good and everything before you decide to go on it and do these things. I've never heard of it killing anybody, but there's always a chance for anything. You know, if you can't take that level of stress, you know, if you can't face what you're about to face, you know, it may not be the ayahuasca itself that does you any harm. It could be the emotional breakdown. So take that in consideration, please, before you go do something like that. You know, talk to a specialist that knows about it. You know, research things. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's a friggin', you know, um, a new type of milk on the market, right? Or even like the vaccine that's coming out, right? People are rushing to take it. I am not that type of person. Okay. First off, I believe in natural medicines, and I believe that everything that we need is here already to fix it. I don't need somebody to manipulate chemicals to fix something that I know something as simple as silver or monatomic gold can fix. That's just the way I see it. Maybe not everybody can afford monatomic gold or, you know, colloidal silver and nano silver. Maybe they don't have the resources or the skills to make it themselves, but some of us do. So anything that you go to do, you need to research it first. Please be conscientious of that. As your friend, I'm telling you, be conscientious of it. Don't be a fool. Because I'd hate to see something happen to you because you didn't use a little wisdom before you went on that journey. Remember that. Anyway, what the hell time is it? My God, you guys got 5 hours, guys? Really? God, you guys gonna have me up late 2 nights in a row. My God. There's a church out in, yeah, I think there's a church out in California or Arizona or Oregon. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, 5 hours. I I don't know where the church is, but I bet you can find it on YouTube. But there is a church out there. They have shamans, and you need one. I don't know what type of uh, that's my clock that sings that song. I'll show you my clock. My daughter bought me this clock a long time ago. It lights up and things spin around and all kinds of weird stuff. I have a lot of clocks. A lot. I love clocks. Sometime I'll do a video on my grandfather's clock. And there's a story behind that too. God, there's always a story behind everything in my life, it seems like. I guess maybe because I'm cognitive to that, but yeah. Well, hey, can I go? Can I go now? Can I chill because I'm going to be talking to you guys tomorrow night anyway. And if you guys want me to be rested, and buffed up, and sexy for tomorrow night, the boxers I make. The boxes I make. Oh, you talking about these boxes over here? I mean these boxes? Talking about these? They're pretty cool. But what I'm doing is these boxes that I made are for people who make purchases, a certain amount of purchases. They can choose whatever boxes they want, as a gift from me to them for making purchases from me. So, like these big boxes, if people spend more than $100, I give them a box. And I worked hard on these boxes. I spent hours on them, So, I wanted to give them a little something back for helping, That's the kind of guy I am. Now, I mean, I bought the boxes and I spent the time to burn all the boxes and paint them by hand, After tomorrow night, I might sell them. But I have to go through with my first intentions were, which were if people spend more than $100 and they can pick whichever box they want for free. It's theirs. Just as a thank you from me to them. And then once that's done, once the auction's over, then maybe during the next week or the next Sunday, then I'll sell the other boxes. I have a couple that I haven't even done yet. Actually, the very first box out of all the boxes was a plain box, and I shipped it to Michael Panucci because he's a good friend, and I wanted to ship one to him. And that's the truth. And there's a couple of the boxes for some special people that they got their special boxes too. So, yeah, I burnish them. I did. When you look at all of this color right here, you see all of this color? Well, all of that is burnt with a soldering iron. So I did all the burning with the soldering iron first. I thought it was cool. And then I did a couple of them. And I did light. So if you look, they're just lightly done, some of them. Real light. I wanted them more natural, And then other ones, like these interconnect. See? So no matter which way you put them, right? They interconnect. Isn't that cool? And I did, 3 or 4 boxes like that, where they all interconnect. So the reason why I did these was that, people in the stream that decide to get those 3 boxes right there, right? They're special boxes because they interconnect no matter where they live. They could bring their 3 boxes together and prove that that box is theirs because they all interconnect. Would I? Yeah, I could do it. I need to know what you wanted me to do. As a matter of fact, I have 2 more blank boxes with nothing on them left. That's it, that I haven't touched. So, yeah, I could do it just as long as, I had the time to do it. I'd be happy to do it for you. Absolutely. I have 2 more big boxes like this. So, I don't have any more like this that ain't done, but I do have 2 more this size that are blank. So, keep it in mind. All right, guys. Well, I am getting tired. I love you all. I thank you all for stopping by and spending some time with me. But little Reverend Bob needs to get some sleep. I do have a few messages to do tomorrow because it is Sunday that I need to get out. And a couple of counseling sessions that I got scheduled. So I would like to get some sleep. Because I don't want to put them guys aside either, right? So, but anyway, I will be on at 5 p.m. sharp. And I hope we can have some fun tomorrow. Not just, I'm going to do coins, but, you know how it gets. I don't need to tell you. And we'll have fun, and we'll do it as long as we want to do it, But I do have some things that I need to get done early. So, but I love you guys. I thank you for stopping out. Remember to like, share, subscribe. Tell people what we do. How we have fun, we hang out, we do all kinds of things, right? Go check out those videos that I did earlier. Right? And remember, tell somebody you love them every day. Sometimes the word love can humble somebody. And it might just save somebody's life. Really. That's how powerful the word love is. Anyways, like I always say, Reverend Bob is out of here. And I will see you tomorrow night. Take care, guys. I love you. Thank you for coming out. And my God, don't do anything that you're not supposed to do, please. We'll see you guys. Good night.